One of the buttons. Welcome everybody to JR Sim Racing. Welcome back. It is Friday night. We've got a small turnout at the minute, but it should fill up as we go ahead. We're going to hit Bathurst for the second race of the night. Everyone's been asking for a little bit of weather as well thrown in. I was going to say that 421 looks very familiar, but it's not the guy I thought it was. But it's Septon, so I do know the guy. But I thought that was Space Galleria for a second. Hopefully everyone's doing alright. Yeah, so tonight, in the thumbnail, obviously, we're going to have a beer for Doug. Doug's got a day tomorrow, he's got a funeral to attend to, so I know he's going to be very, very busy tonight. I just want to extend our love to Doug, wherever you are, my friend. But we all love you, my friend. We can't wait for you to get back on the grid with us. I know tomorrow's going to be a difficult day for you, my friend, and we're going to have a few beers for you, my dude. He's always a good lad. He's never had a bad word to say about anybody. He just loves to race. Whether he's at the front, midfield, towards the back, as long as he's racing and having a good race with somebody, he absolutely loves it. And that's the spirit of racing, spirit of sim racing, man. So appreciate you, boys. And we've already got some legends in the chat. Hello, Briz. Bonjour, my friend. Mr. Swifty in the chat too. Chris Pissick as well. Seven Chamber. Monza tonight. Monza is on, and then we're going to Bathurst as well. Molly in there too, and we've got lots of beer in this. So for you, my friend, for Doug. Cheers. Prost. I've got the bloody the French word to say. It's not sacre bleu, but it's one of them. Welcome to in the regulars in here. We have already B. Chesil, Mr. Stig, Septon, Strovic, and Mr. Brown as well. Welcome in, my dude. There we go. Let's have a little look at the action out on track. So cheers. Anyway, we got sidetracked there, but cheers to Doug. Don't forget to put beers in the chat to remind me to cheers for Doug. Yeah, back first for the second race tonight. Cheers to Doug. Oh, I've not had a beer since Tuesday, so... Tuesday? When was the last time we streamed? Whenever the last time we streamed. Might have been Wednesday, I don't know. But cheers to you. Happy Friday. I hope you're all doing very well with yourselves. We have Brooke Gaming saying, yo! Joe, welcome, man. I'll see you in the, the lobby, my friend. I hope you're well. Yo to you, Mr. Brooker Gaming. I do want to know how you know about my Wednesday name, by the way. I know I misspelt it. Yeah. Hopefully you're all doing well, so... Wait, I'll just tell the boys, because I've shortened the qualifying down. We're slowing it down to 15 minutes, 18-minute race. It's going to knock about half an hour off the total time at the end or something, you know. It's not going to be as what is it. And a lot of the boys are asking for rain as well at Bathurst, which... Nah, mazza. Alright, back with it. Evening guys, Mr. Swifty J. How the devil are you, my friend? Do we early starts? Hopefully you can join us tonight. Maybe pretty busy. Jamie, I'll be in the server in a bit, just playing F1. Yeah, I watched the qualifying, it's no surprise. The proper F1, that is. Yeah, it's no surprise. But welcome in, Jamie, hope you're well. Sorry to hear about what Doug's going through with thoughts with your family. Yeah, Doug's going through some crap. He's obviously had this date coming for a long time, so tomorrow's going to be a tough one for him, a difficult time. And I just want him to know that we all love him to bits. Everybody does. Everybody that races with him, everyone that hears him on the mic, everyone that has him through, he's a bloody legend. So this one's for Doug, Doug's mum. We love you guys. I'll do my best to keep up. You put the beers in chat, and I will toast to Doug every bloody time. So I hope everyone's well, man. I know it's Friday. We've all had a long week. If you can hit the like button, I'd very much appreciate it. Obviously, you don't have to if you don't want to. It helps the channel out massively, and I appreciate it very much. A lot of new drivers in here at the minute, so see you on that one, guys. We are live penalties. We have live penalties. We're off to a good start, and my spawn's gone to absolute crap. With that said, I will try and get on between being awake since 2 AM. I may pass out. Hey, you pass out on the grid. Come and show your support. Come and show some love. I've opened the lobby up. I think there's like 29 drivers that can get in now instead of the 26, 27. So there's a couple more spots, you know. Right, and again, I shortened the qualifying down. Anyway, with that said, and shared as well, Briz, what a bloody legend, my friend. I appreciate it very, very much. Just for the support, coming in, showing some love. Obviously, showing some love to Doug as well. We love you. Hello to Andy as well. Cheshire Mash. Cheshire lots of mash, right? Cheshire lots of mash to you, my friend. Hope you're well. Don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to tell me to beer me in the chat as well if you're a moderator or a member of the channel. Hit the beer me signs. Keep me going. I'll tell you what, as much as Mr. Chesil here, the Canadian missile, he's been going really well at Hungarian lately, and he's just been knocked down to third. He's very impressive as a player, is Mr. Chesil. It's of course on a controller, so it's not the easiest, is it, to get it right on here as you come into Monza. But still, the guy is here week in, week out, and he's putting the work big time. Just want to check who number 53 is at the side of the road. It's the plastic. It's out the way, I guess. So. Alright, he ran out of fuel. I'm just saying how much you impressed me. Here comes B. and Bellamy across the line, the number 21 Ferrari driver. He sits in P6. It's called Stromovic now. He's a fan favourite in here, and he's gone right up to the top, right? P3. T-Stig, who had a fantastic battle out last time with Mr. Zeman. And Adam as well. They had some battles, man, and it was super, super fun to watch. I hope you're all well. Hi there, Prost, and maybe join you later. Kevin, Prost, my friend. This is a GT2 out on track. This is D Valleys. Can't stay. Sorry. Have fun, guys. I appreciate you popping in, Andy. Do hit the like button. Thank you for the support, my friend. Dobrigenia and Jenki, my dude. Thank you. So yeah, I was just saying how much Chesil was impressing me. I'm going to take that back because he ran out of fuel. This is it. We are a full lobby. 29 drivers in here. Nearly at 30. I could put it to 30, 32 or whatnot, but I don't want to exclude anyone. We've got Bathurst coming up for the second half of the show. Here we go. Time's come out as thick as fast here. The car in front is not on a lap, but here comes Septon. Can he do anything now? Still just under 2 tenths, but a worthy effort there. Here comes Mr. Northern now, the number 29 Lamborghini driver. It's a red door plate up to P13. Well done. Number 13 T-Stick. I'm expecting him to cross the line in first, you know. Makes me out to be a bloody genius. Here comes Minto now. Number 14 across the line up to P3. Times are coming as quick and fast now. That's a lot of damage on the front of Mr. Garu's car there. Alright, DeRock's now, the number 2 Aston driver. Where is Briz? Why ain't Briz setting a lap? Number 9 there. We expect Briz to be out at some point. Here comes DeJong now. Babies! Jay, finally! Jesus Christ! Number 12, well done to you. Or P12. Here comes A98 in the Lexus across the line, and that means least here comes Stromovic now. Can he do anything up to P5? Alright, well done to you, boys. Well done, everyone. Oh, sugar the bugger. That's a B, we don't need that one. Alright. Okay, everyone, first race of the night. Alright, Sos Boss doing the dishes, wet hands. I don't buy into any of that at all. I don't believe one, you know how to do dishes. Middlesbrough won the other day as well. I checked the result out. Oh, Mr. Dalton Gallery in there. Ah, Beamies. Let's go for Doug. Cheers to Doug. Yo, 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 mofo. Coop comes with Coops. How the devil are you, my friend? I think Coventry got a good result as well the other day, didn't they? Oh. We've got an ARF driver in here. They're usually pretty quick. Be interesting to see how they get on. We've got a minute 30 before the countdown here. Just going through the top 10 order. T-Stig leads the way with Valens, the GT2 driver, in P2. Again, GT2 and GT3 are classed differently. If GT2 ends up ahead of you, it's not got your position on track, you know what I mean? Like, if he finishes first and the next GT3 finishes second, the GT3 effectively finishes P1 in their class. T-Stig, Valens, Minto, Septon, Stromovic, Chesil, A98, Bellamy, Derux, and Garrett round off the top 10 positions. Light deployed, said Coops. Coops, how the devil are you, my friend? I'm just saying about commentary and... Shit, it's Sunderland. Sugar, it's Sunderland. Never mind, I think I take it back. You didn't hear anything, Jay. You were doing the washing up. Oh, doing the washing up, you can't bloody say beer is. But oh no, he's got his ears wide open, this bugger. I guess you're not doing the washing up with your ears. Anyway, we're getting off track. Sunderland. Not your typical bloke. He's hopping around the house with bloody...
30 seconds.
With a foot. So yeah, don't forget to cheers me. Yeah, so Coventry got a result, right? I'm pretty sure of it. Wouldn't know about Sunderland. I think they got done in. I'm not
20
sure.
seconds.
But Mr. Dalton Gallery, Mr. Space Galleria, Mr. Shane, Mr. Spacing Gamings, watching you earlier on. Fantastic
10
results.
seconds.
Good times, picking up, man. Good job at Mazzano with that 39 at the end. Cheers to Doug. Cheers to you guys at Prost. Go on board with someone in the top 10. Go, guys. Alright, Captain Norris, how the devil are you, my dude? Hope you're well. I'm going to put penalties on our in fact. That one will be reviewed. My spelling will get generally worse the night goes on. I'm sheep in a field of wolves. I don't know about that at all. Ah, right, I guess. Right, that was what you were getting at there. But you're saying you were a sheep, and that's not the case at all. I've seen you play Daisy. Here we go. Race 1 on the night. What could possibly go wrong, right? Clear 80. It's clearing him on, right? Perfect. Alright, into turn 1, down the Tribune straight. We all know what's going to happen, right? They're on the brakes pretty early. Number 24 trying to sneak through. I think that's Stremovit, right? No, it's not. It's the free wide here. This is not going to work. Alright. Apparently it does work. There is a Ferrari off in the distance. Alright. Fair enough. They all seem to have made it. It's amazing. Stick trying to have a go with this GT2. I don't think it's going to happen. Even on the brakes, you know, it's... Can I have a better angle of this? I can, just in the background there. It looks like Chesel's having a look. There is a Ferrari going for it there. The number 3 needs to be careful. Always onto the brakes there. It looks like the Rux was just hung out to dry a little bit. What is happening here? Everybody's got... Right, I tell you what, it's all going to go tits up in a minute, trust me. Everybody seems to have got round absolutely beautifully. Stick is on the ass end of Valley's now, but Valley's going to have that straight line speed in a minute. It's going to be difficult. Chesel P6 at the minute. Hopefully he's got the fuel in. Alexis just behind there. Here comes Pascal in the background. To John following all this. These are line astern at the minute. Let's go back up. I can't believe the ball got round. Good lines by the boys. Everybody coming through. But this is 30 people on the track. Well done. I know it's going to go... It is... I'm going to eat my own words very, very shortly. It's happening. Even the number 29 has took a better line through there. Side-by-side action up here. This is Minto and Stremovit now. Minto just round the outside rim. We'll go a bit further back. So there are battles happening. Side-by-side just in the background now. It wasn't that one at all. Who was that? They were unarrested, surely. A little further up. Back up with the action now. V Ballas is leading the way. He's a long way ahead of people here. Stig in the background. We've just got Sagru and Bascar doing a fantastic job. Here we go. Daruk's trying to line up Riesemann here into turn 1. Riesemann, you need to stick on your line. This is where it all could go Pete Tong for a lot of drivers. Onto the brakes. Fantastic job. Good. I liked what the Ferrari did there. He wasn't sure that the other Ferrari was going to be able to stop, and he got out of the way. He lives to fight another day, essentially, you know? I do not believe it, in the slightest, right, that this is the first race of the night, a lot of new drivers on the field, and everyone's actually behaving themselves. Keep putting my foot in it when I'm saying this thing. Here we go, there's free wide here. This isn't going to work. There's a car on the track. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. There's Stig still chase down Valleys now, but again, this isn't for positions here. Just in the background, Stremovic has the fastest lap of this race, doing a fantastic job. Do see Alexis in the background there too. Look at that in the background, all line of stern. We're going to grab an onboard one of these boys here, because they're super bloody close. happening? Everyone's kept it clean, man, and I'm super happy about that. We're on board with number 71. He's got the long in front. That's... I mean, he tried to get out of it. He has a car on his inside, though. That's Berman. He's going to have to be careful. This is what Monza should be about, right? Trying to survive that first corner. A little further ahead now, though, Stremmerbeck. It's that Septon up the inside, it is. He's going to have to cut back now, but he does have the McLaren on his arse end. They're going to be fighting over that draft. We'll go on board with Chesil, who's going to have a fantastic view of this battle. Well, we may have a one-off. We have a big... I'm going to have to check out the 721, who's Versatile. If he doesn't go into the pits and completely leave, which he did, unfortunately. I'm not going to check for a car that's leaving the server. Just a bit further back. Well done to all these boys. Number 24 in Stremmerbeck has a similar... No, the number 24 Basker, and it's Sebden, right? But if you just look at their liveries, right? They're exactly the same liveries. Sebden and Basker's liveries are exactly the same. So maybe teammates, brothers, maybe. Bit of a battle going on back here. What's happening with the number 71 and the number 18? We'll check it out, because... Well, I checked it to check out, really. Let's check it out. 71. Nice one. Look at this. Oh, what happened here? It's fully on the brake, right? Look. What happened to the car in front? Ultimately, I do think that the car behind is the car behind's fault. Braked where he should have. He's letting off, he's letting off, he's letting off. It's tough to penalise him, right? But oh, here we go. Keep it clean. Is it Minton? He got the worst of it. Where is it? Dear mates from Sister J and Mr. Barker, how the devil are you? I'm good, mate, says Coops, and that's fantastic, bloody here. Look at me, I've done some research. Oof. Research for the second half of the show, man. Look at this, corner names and everything, Coops. Whether I'm going to have to keep up with this, oh my god. Lexus and number 24 are side by side. The Grande, through the Grande, into the... I'd have some more corner names, it's like I'm prepared for this. Into Let's Know number 1 now. They're all battling behind, it's getting a little heated. Big groups of cars, closest battle out on track. Apparently is these guys, but it's not. These are line astern though, and it's fantastic, man. There's still over 28 people in this server. One is out, a couple have left, but for the most part, what a fantastic show these boys are giving. 11 minutes left to go of this one. Just going a bit further back here, I knew I saw something with Noda there. Give me a better view of that. And this car is indicating him to come through, right? Who was that? Vida. Number 18. We'll check it out. Is he trying to come back through again? Let me just check it real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, man. But he's trying to let the Lamborghini go, obviously. Chesil with an interesting line there. What happened there? He lets the car go. I'm going to quickly check what the number 18's doing now. And the Lamborghini is ahead, right. Let's quickly just check what happened to Chesil. He's not going to thank me for it, but still. Just a little further ahead than this. Just cut on the brakes, goes past the grass, manages to keep it going. Slowed down a few times there and let the car back through. Lovely to see, man. Let's have a look what's happening back up to the top front of this grid. Mr. Valley's doing a good job. Stig. What's the fault behind? Is there some battling going on back there? Who is the Ferrari? Who is the... What is it? Is it getting through on this? He is. Perfect. I'm not recording, am I? Losing a couple of frames here. Chesil switched to the BMW. He did indeed. He's on a controller, so it's probably a safe bet. Plus, he's probably running a set somewhat similar to my own. Big Battle's going off a bit further back. A little further forward. Come on. In the fifth. Is that the number 16 ahead? 53 and... It's already pulling back across the line, which is fuck. Another tap now. Well, I've told him. It's an interesting line. We're missing. I was in the lobby today, someone using ACC race control. Looks mint. Yeah, I think I've used it before, to be honest with you. Maybe it's something I could look into. Val's doing a good job. Stig not too bad behind. I think that's got to like 6 or 7 seconds now. Strugovic, it's 8.8, so yeah, the Audi really stretching its legs. But Stig does have P1 in with respect to the class. Once this battle out on track. This is for ABS2 into the Scary. Missed the start for that one, or the setup for it, which is cutting across the curve. Yeah, he's chasing down at the number 23 Lexus now, but it'll be difficult to do. A little further back in the pack is the ARF boys. It's doing a good job at the minute, into a top 10 position. And there is something going on further back though. Asker's looking at a line on Draper now. Sounds like he's got it done, but you can hear the Ferrari physically at the left-hand side of him, or at least I can. Looks like it would help a lot. Don't know if it works yet, but instant results are very quick. Well, I'll have to check it out, and if it could help, it, you know. Ooh, side by side. See how they get down here. There is room on the left-hand side, obviously, for the Ferrari to use that. I know what he's trying to do, but they do need to give one inch for the room, and they do indeed. A wise choice by Basker there, just easing off a little bit. Oh, the Ferrari. He's going to lose the position because of it. He may even lose two here. De Jong's going to try and follow up on it, so it'll be interesting to see. I do want to give everyone the fair share, because there is still some racing going back off here. The number 80. But this is Guzin. I'm pretty sure I didn't say your name right there. He's chasing down what looks to be Mallow in front. So a lot of battles going on. Number 18 is coming into the pit lane, I think. He is indeed. Just a bit further back from me, Chisel's being chased down at the minute. Chisel looks like the rear end of that car is not helpful in the slightest. Hey, you guys, says Rogue Black. And thank you for the beer miss as well, Liam Magro. And I'm going to oblige to Doug. Chisel with a beautiful line into a Scary. Much better line through there, and he's kind of baited, accepted into using that line. I know with my setup, I'm fine into the entry of a Scary, but the exit of it, the way I've got the car set up, I cannot glide over it like you just saw Chesil doing that. Basically, it's just a bit bumpy. Got it set up a little bit stiff at that front end, so it can be hit and miss the way it goes about doing things now. Mallow chasing down the number 80. Oh, Porsche things right, Brooker. Jesus, good job on saving that one. Battling going off just above overhead. The ARF driver has managed to find his way in front of Burnham now. Hello to you. I think they maybe know each other. I've had Peter Dan. Welcome in. Number 69. Oh! Who is that Ferrari driver? Because he needs... Oh no. He did try and work the drive-through for the number 18 again. How many, that's two, right? One off the line. I think that was speeding in the pit lane, actually, that penalty, so let him off just a bit further. Basker's having a good go. They've got to give each other the room. There's the number 52, he's got to see he's there. I looked, yeah. All the wild and wonks in the background here. Just got to be careful with the rejoin. I know they both want the draft, but Lexus is all up in this grill too, man. Let's go on board, man. How is everybody? Thank you for joining us, man. I know it's Friday. I know you boys have... It's the number 52, right, that just did that. Don't rejoin. Again. Yeah, I'm sorry, Pingu. Number 18 is off again, and this is we've got a drive-through from Mori. Okay, let's just let's come back to where I leave this from. Is he still in the lobby though? Drive-through for 199. It's 5 laps down, so I mean, what happened to Bali? No, Jesus, confusing me. Stromovic has actually found his way in front of Stig here, which confused me a lot. So Stromovic doing a fantastic job, the number 25 720S driver. Wanted to get in the rig today, but my neck and my back again. Ah, that sucks, Cracker. If there's ever a reason you cannot get anabolic steroids in the UK, Brooker's to blame. What's Briz up to? Briz has his handful here, which is weird because this is it's a pro driver, that's for sure. Is any damage on that car? It's a weird one because Briz is usually right up there, and he only finished in like P12 or something like that. Got the helicopter fueled up and ready for tonight as well, so we'll see how it goes. Just a little further back in the grid, giving everyone the fair shake. We have Pingu, and this is Ahmed behind, and Ahmed looks like he's getting a hurry on here. He wants to be in front. Pingu is actually defensively blocking that line, so they've got to be careful, got to play this right. Everybody to P19 is on the lead lap of the race. Closest battle on track would be Sadet and Plaskinka, the number 53. It's like Chesel's closing in on Stig. Maybe Stig's got something not quite right with that car at the minute. A full battle here. We'll go on Bob and Alexis. Interview went really well at Backmono. Got a trial next week. Wait, I told you to smash it. It's different, isn't it? It's alright me saying, oh, this is what happened, this is what I'll do. But fantastic, my friend. That's super good news. I'm going to take a toast to you and a big toast to our Adobe too. Let's get just down the brakes. He has the inside line. The Lexus has to give. Fantastic line. Well done, man. Proud of you, Bloom. Well done. Chesel is inventing his own lines at the minute. We went on board with the Canadian driver just for a second. Sebden's hunting him down. 43 seconds left of this race. We're going to see another lap. As I tell you what, as far as race ones go, there's been a little bit of argy-bargy. 29 people that can physically join this lobby now. I tell you what, the first couple of laps was absolutely amazing. Nobody binned it, which was weird. That's good looking like he has. Maturi, the number 15 driver, we've got another driver through it. What's happening with her about that? They need to keep it clean. I can only deliver so many of them. Trencher is 3 laps down. The race leader It's coming across the line. He was waiting for it. They were going to be that, so I apologise, Wally. Well done to you, my friend. Trevor back across the line now, takes up P2. He waited, actually. He had the time to wait there. Stig's going to bring it over P3. That's a podium for the boys. Chesel across the line in P4, holding on. He's stepped in P5. Where is Draper now? Was this for position here? I think the Porsche's just come out of Draper's way there, so fantastic driving. A98, he did a fantastic job. Berman comes across the line. Had a bit of a moment, but well done to you, my friend, the number 8. He did wait, and I can't thank him enough. De Jong comes across the line. Basker is going to round up the top 10 position. Turin chases him all the way to the line, you know. Pasinka, number 53. Sadak, P13. Malo just coming across the line right now. He's going to bring it on with P, number 14. Well done to you. I tell you what, there was only like 2 penalties I gave out that entire race, though. Boys made that super easy for me. Thank you, Malo. And you see the exhaust blowing there. Oh, no. Oh, dear. There we go, that yellow flags. There, they were nearly to crash into me. Well, in all honesty, I didn't see that at the end as Pingu is across the line. That's not the position, right? He's just been overtaken. 100%. He's got going again. I don't know if that was a fuel thing or what, but he hadn't crossed the line, and the number 18 with a lot of damage, man, on that one. Cheers, lads. They've been 400,000 racing a sim. I bet they bloody are, my friend. Yeah, get them on here. I see you in there, Mr. Barker. Welcome in. Congratulations to Liam Barker. The number 8 720S driver on his job interview. Proud of you, man, and it's a cool job, that is, man. As far as jobs go, what a job. And we see some side-by-side now. We've got Basker, and I believe that is Septon. Side-by-side by the boys. I knew they were in a team. When I saw the liveries, I was like, they must be in a team, those boys. With some side-by-side, which I appreciate. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you ever so much. Thank you for everyone that's left a like, man. Good. Did a fantastic job. I'm proud of all of them that came in it, because we have a lot of new drivers in here, you know, and a lot of them did fantastically well. Just going to have a quick look very quickly at what Duvall's did. On 46.5, right, with a possibility of maybe a 10th in there, so 46.4. This is not a great track, right? 17.17, I guess it's alright. Yeah, Draper did a fantastic job. Oh, the 911 cost you, Peter. I missed that stick, sorry. Fantastic showing. I can't thank the boys enough. Well done to them all. That was a cool race, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you're new, don't forget to hit the like button, smash subscribe if you haven't already. Welcome in, Matthew, sneaky bloody bugger. Welcome in. 22 people in the lobby at the minute. You're more than welcome to come and jump in, my friends. There's a lot of space. I said there's a lot of space. There's probably 7 or 8 slots. Briz, you better qualify this time. Alright, who's going to be the first man that we're going to go on board with here? First lap. Live. On. Oh. With. Where am I? Alright. See what the 720S driver can do. He's been with us a few times now. Raced with us a few times. Always been very clean driver, which you can't ask for anymore, right? Sugar. And we'll see how he does about the lap. But just please beware, we're on the outlap right now. He's come out of the pit lane, tyres are not going to be up to pressure. They're certainly not going to be the fastest laps that all these boys can put on. But for the first lap, we're gonna ride on board with Mr. Strawberry now, the 125 720S driver, just see how he goes about it. But I will stress, But these boys will get a lot faster as the session goes on. Bear in mind now, there are only 15 minutes in this session. We're not a 20-minute qualifying, we're not a 20-minute race, 15 minutes of qualifying, 18-minute race, something like that. Thank you to the 18 people that currently supported the stream. I appreciate you guys. Good time and then sign up for a race too, I can see. We're incognito, are we? Good, thanks for asking, Brooker. It's always nice when Brooker asks how you are, right? It takes him a while. I come in the stream, I'm like, hey, what's up, dude? How's it going? Hope you're feeling alright. And he'll just sit there and he'll, oh yeah, talk about himself for like an hour. And then suddenly he'll turn around and go, yeah, I hope you're alright too. Don't forget to hit the big babies in the chat. Is that GT4 out of track? Oh, it really is. And Showbook's been caught out there. He's got a bit of damage, and unfortunately, that's going to be the end of his whole lap time. And I forget who was in front of him, in all honesty. So he's probably not going to be happy about that. Yes, I know he got very much caught out by a GT4 there. And the GT4, what is it? I can imagine, Joel. I know that that wasn't helpful for you. Obviously, the lobby's open to everybody and all. I don't mind people taking an adventurous line, man. Is this Murray setting up for a left? It is. He's nice to the rest of us. Right, okay, that's probably what it is then. I think you're onto something, Mac. Or Swifty, rather, sorry, mate. I think you're onto something. We have our Mac out, actually, on track. So, a couple of the channel moderators, a couple of the channel members that we've got out here at the minute. Ah, Mr. B. Chisholm, the Canadian Missile. If I'm missing anybody, I apologise, but I know we've got Mr. Barker out here too, Liam, and Mac also, so we've got a couple of moderators that are in there, 29 people out on track at the minute. Murray's going to set up to go. Shall we go on board with Mr. Barker? TC6 ABS 2, maybe it's found something that none of the rest of us has with TC6. I'm not sure about that, Swifty J. If you haven't already, do put the beers in the chat. Because quite frankly, you're slacking. On board with Liam Barker now, number 8. Have we got any times we've set right now? We have. We're at 48.1 by Mr. Chilton. Snow, not too far behind. Declan's putting a cracking lap there too. Barker goes P4. How's in the Bentley power? Let's go. That's. See if he's come out of the pit lane, that's. Who is the number 13? Who was that? Who was that? That's not who that was, I'm telling you now. Right, that was cool shit, so number 13, please be aware if you're a blue flag. Definitely compromised. Liam there, Septon not happy with something, and I'm going to check it out right now. I'm going to do so much, my friend. Give me a second. It's probably people leaving the pit lane, right? GT4 is just trying to come out the way, Bentley's moved across. Yeah, that's not very happy. Oh, that's twatted him, right? Oh, Liam. Bentley needs to be aware too, man. Yeah, I saw it. Times at the minute, GT2 driver doing a fantastic job. Here comes the 333. This is tight. Tate. Up into P13. Good job. Number 5 coming across the line now. This is... Where did that put him? P6. Church. We'll say Church. Brown across the line, P5. Welcome to you. He's not missing Brown in his livery there, is it? Gardarelli. Let's go, Mac. Exactly. Well, the first session looked like it was one off. I joined a session the other day and yeah, right. Number 44 across the line, P6. Congratulations. Here comes the number 720 of Pingu now. Head punches. 21-25. We've got to be careful on them low pressures. Alright, across the line. Where did that put him? Into P7. We're having some quick times here. Tell me Liam hasn't been hit already. I will tell you Liam hasn't been hit already, but that would be a bare-faced lie. I don't think it was Seb's fault though. We have a GT4 out on track, and you know, you're all welcome. So the GT4's trying to come out of the way on the left-hand side. The Bentley... It can't have been on a lap, dude. God. You can't have been on a lap doing anything anyway. So he's behind him on the left-hand side. Seb's coming up on his lap. Ballard's across the line, 7.71. And he swung right before we're going into the first chicane. And Seb's coming around the corner. And he swung right to come past the GT4. Forced Sebden onto the grass. Sebden's hit the grass, obviously. When you're on the grass and you hit the brakes, it spins you around. Sebden's been a passenger. And the only person that could have possibly been there was Liam. Number 9 into the pit lane. Here comes the number 5 of Alan Brown now. 2 seconds to find. It's unlike him. He should be towards the front of this grid. He finds 5%, but honestly, these boys are so close together, man. Beat them. I hope he does well, the number 69 driver. It flashed the lights there. He's just wanted to get by. Very quick at Alexis. I think... Is that Mac? Is that Mac letting him by? It was Mac letting him by. Mac always a stand-up bloke. I think he compromised his own line here. Here comes Burnman across the line now. Number 16, he should be right up there into a top 10 position. Number 13, Amori now. He does knock some time off. Welcome to 21 people currently watching the YouTube channel. Here comes Mr. Unlucky himself, Mr. Liam Baker, number 8. Barker. I don't know why I call him Baker. Initially, when you look at it. The number 8 across the line, he's gone P5. Might put him out the way of harm's reach. Here comes Paulie now, the 721. We'll see how these boys get on. The 721, we'll see how they get. I'll stop where I can because I'm going to embarrass everybody. Goes into P3, it's a fantastic time, man. Santos, the number 77 NXX driver, into P9. Top 10 positions have been fought over here. We're on board with Pendito. Pendito? The number 53 Porsche driver. I ultimately just go straight there. If I struggle pronouncing your name, I don't want to insult you. Welcome in Simba as well, I see you in there, dude. I've just said that they can, the door number essentially. And it's just because I can... Helsenmeyer having a bit of a... Helsenmeyer, Lesmo number 1 it looks like. Check him a bit now. He was right up there first race. I think, you know, P1 in his class. Liam needs number 13 out of his luck. I don't think he's far off there. Why did that put him? Up to P6. We have 4 minutes left of this race. We're going to have an on-board with our moderator here on JR Sim Racing, Mac. See how he gets on. This man should be banned from wearing school caps. Because he's a handsome fella. Again, we're gonna head over to Bathurst for the second half of this show. A lot of the boys wanted weather, interchangeable weather. Actually, Jay wanted interchangeable weather, and he talked a big game, right? But he's not actually here at the minute, so he just wants to see everybody spin off, I think. Anyway, in order to set that up properly. Oh, Mac, very deep, man, and he's going to probably park it. In order to set that up properly, right, it would need to be kind of a longer race. So in order for me to do it in the way that I do it over like an 18-20 minute race, I'd have to put... Oh, damn, not happy, yeah. In order to do it, I'd have to put plough cover on a lot, time progression on a lot, which doesn't change the track, it does change the actual weather. So time progression would have to go on a lot. The randomness is that I know how to do it. Would have to go up to 0.4. With the rain at like 0.3, it's 0.2 or something like that. And then it's just a lottery. Because I do qualifying and the race on the same day, ultimately since I have an optimum track, it's just a lottery. It might rain, but it's likely not to, unless I have the time progression on it, like times 10 or 20 or something. And even then, do you really want rain at Bathurst? I don't know. How long Bathurst race too, please? Jesus Christ. What time's Max setting? He's my target when I finish the snow. I told Liam to paint his car like bright yellow or something like that. That might help. Liam just needs a car covered in bubble wrap. How long at Bathurst? I imagine the amount of people that are gonna what is it? Tag out after the first 10 minutes. Welcome in, Jay. It's the penny too. It's 18. We're gonna keep him bored with Liam. We've got 2 minutes left of this race. I'm gonna go get another beer because you were all slacking on the beer miss tonight. You're letting Doug down. Liam across the line. Big improvement, P6. Look, this is what happens, right? I want to go grab another beer, do certain things, and these guys pull it into the bloody pit lane. Is Clinton coming out? No, he's not. Here comes correct the number 993. I feel like Brooker trying to pronounce some of these names. Right, on board with Briz. If he pulls into the pit lane, I'm not going to be happy. Right, looks like he's going again. Briz, what is happening? Hear me, well done, Molly. Thank you. Apologise. Briz came into the pit lane. I've got to go all the way down to the wine cellar to get this bit, you know, it's quite a walk. Here comes the number 14 of Jamie. Jesus. This is J. Up to 4th, we'll have third in no time. Who's up to 4th? Who's up to... Oh, right, Briz, you mean, right. Couple of guys on the laps. Okay, right. Let's see how this one goes. We're live on YouTube, so keep it clean. Penalties are active. And just, you know, give each other the room to race. It's hello to Kev in there, and Mr. Horindy as well. Welcome in. Come on, let's figure this. Me in watch hours, 8 to 4. Right, with you. 24, there we go. I have to give you a private show, I think. Alright. Good luck for all the boys, man. How much litres for the race? I'm 40-ish. Hear me. Jay on it, man. Good luck, ladies. We were watching you, Mac, there, on your laps. I feel like the watch hours isn't accurate. You're not the only one. There's a conspiracy going around with bloody Brooker that the watch hours are. I think that's just a time in chat, you know, and stuff like that. But it does update every couple of days, you know, it's not accurate. Beer me, Swifty J, to Doug again. We love you. We miss you. And we're thinking about you. What a crap day the guy is going to have tomorrow. I've been there myself, not a few years back. Like someone you truly love. You feel like your whole support network is dragged from underneath your feet. And it's crap, man. And it feels so impersonal because it happens so quick. And you don't feel like enough time's been given to that special person. It's just the way it is, unfortunately. I wish we'd have done more, man. I wish we'd have done like a GoFundMe or something like that, just to, for like the work or something. Okay. We love you, Doug. Looking forward to having you back. It's not the same without some guy burping in the background, you know? 15 seconds left of this race. Let's keep it going.
10 seconds.
Right, top 10 person. We're going to go on board with Mr. P. Dim. I don't know, I think you were like 50 odd hours. Oh god, God only knows what he's doing while watching. Mr. Bellers is in the pit lane. So is Briz, what is happening? That one will be reviewed. Alright, here we go. Dear me, says Jim, thank you. Thank you. Prost. Cheers. Jenky. Arigato. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for continuing to support the channel. Thank you, boys.
Green light. Go, go, go.
I think the big question is on everybody's mind is, will Leighton survive into turn 1? And I think we all know the answer, right? This is not going to work out, man. Oh, it is very... And he tried. Did he just get round there? Crazy stuff. We do have some yellow flags. A big yellow flag. Foxhall needs to stay still, and he doesn't. Alright, turn 1 will be reviewed. They all kind of got away with it. Just in the background there, Molly. He's having his way with Paulie at the minute, but oh, he has him on the inside of here. It's a little further back now. The Lexus, damn, is going to have it coming. Liam's trying to cover it in, and Simba is no slouch either. He's going to be looking for opportunities. just in the background, Sebden's doing a good job too. We do have a couple more cars off here. The 83, this is Howes. I'm sure he's probably left the server, right? He did indeed. Nothing I can do with people leaving this. Oh no, basket! Is he holding the brakes? No. I'm gonna review it, but I do want to just keep an eye on Chesil now and Paul in front. Oh, wait on a minute. Oh, Chesil gets it from behind. I think he was on the wrong line there. Look at Stravapic trying to take it. I'm gonna have to review, man. There's a lot of carnage there. A lot of guys that are gonna have to pull it in. Number 54 is going again. That's Draper now. Alright, let me review lap 1 very quickly. From the McLaren's point of view. The GST. Who caused all that? So it was Chich that hit. Let me have a look at his brakes. It's off, it's on, it's off, it's on. Oh, he gets a hit from behind, actually. Oh, no. Right, who is this? That state that initially caused all of that. All of it. Okay, and then the Bentley I'm not going to review. So the number 333. Chisel up at the Scaria too. I think he just gets caught out here and he ends up on the outside for the initial right-hander. So this bit here is on the outside. Is he off? Is he on? And they both take each other out. I think he's very fortunate to get away with that. And just wait for the gap as well, but I mean... Okay. Yep, I did see it. Because it caused all of turn... Is he not with us anymore? Yeah, why am I struggling to find him then? Thank you. And the Ferrari of Draper too. He's probably not going to be happy with that one, but it is what it is. Alright. Leading the way by a long old way is Paulie. Stig is on the grass. Berman is just in front. My god, is that Liam in P5? There's one of them got away with it. Jamie in the background there, side by side. We need to give each other the room to race. Chesil is on the arse end of them too. We're going to go on board. I lost the brake reference. It's fine, I will check it out just in a second. Thank you ever so much for the support, my guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for sticking with us. Oh, this isn't going well, right? Just needs to give them positions back. So I want to see Jamie come through right now. Yeah, there we go, perfect. Can he ask for any more than that? Oh, and here comes Haj. Kev now, sideways through that. There's a big battle on for P1 in the GT2 class. It's between Valens and Kev now. See how that pans out. Just a little further back. I tell you what, Quinton's going to have a good view of this, right? A little far off, but he does have his own problems. He's got a very, very fast number 2 driver behind him, and Penning Chisel 2 is the no slouch. I tell you what, I think Penning's going to have to run here. Who is that on? No, was that Septonov? I think that was Septonov. We'll review it. Side by side now, running up towards the Parabolica. Oh, come on, boys. Chisel's gonna have a very good view of this. As I say that, he went wide. And of course, number 333, there was in the lobby, in the pits. With a 5-second penalty. Thank you for still sticking with it, I guess. Thank you. Chisel not having his own way there, side by side now, is Penning and Quinton. Penning's super quick, man. Might be easier just to follow a guy like that through. I know nobody wants to do that kind of thing, and Chesil outbreaking himself, has he? It's the kickback. Chesil's not enjoying that setup one bit, and the guy behind him, who I think was Draper, is having to make some choice moves and defences here. The number 911, who is Chinko, he's just in front of these boys. He is towards the back of the pack, and he has the race leader at the minute, who's Paulie, whose lap time is a 47.8 with a possibility of another 2 attempts in there. Track temperature's 19 at the minute. Stig saying, holding his hands up for something, I'm not sure what. Where is Barker in all of this? P4, what is happening? And he does have Stig behind him. Look at the boys coming down here, man. Look at them. How cool is that? How close were they all there? It's a good battle so far. And I tell you what, Kev and Valleys have not given this one up. This is the battle for GT2 lead. That is what it is at the minute. Or is that reversed? Is that Audi in front? No, it's not. Is it? Yes. So Kev, P2 at the minute. D Valleys, P. Oh, that's a wide line. I think Kev's going to go through. Hopefully he can keep it out on track. The number 15 is off here, a few worse now. I don't know what's happening here. I don't like the fact there's a yellow flag waving as the leaders and everyone are coming through. I don't like that. It's just I don't like it in case they're waiting for someone. And oh no, Liam is in danger. Stig is on the ass end of him. Stig known to be pretty aggressive. Come on, Stig, man. Where are all these yellow flags? What are all these yellow flags from? They're not all from Stig, right? Okay. So it's taken out to them, and in turn, it's happened. Wow, what an absolute set of events. That was... Come on. That's 4 cars out. The price of 1 here. Berman is holding his hands up for something, and there is going to be a pole barn down here. There's got to be. Berman holding his hands up. Let's have a look. Where is Berman? Jonathan, welcome into the lobby if you're still here. Where is Berman? What am I not seeing here? There we go, right. So what happens here? Okay. Okay, and you got somebody along. Okay. Just misses the breaking point into there. So what you think? I think that replay, maybe mine. Yeah, I think obviously dangerous racing times 23. Simba. Right up. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm with you. Number 14 is off here now. That's careful. Yeah, I think ultimately, I don't think obviously the Stig's meant to take Liam out, but I don't think that. I think there was a lot more room. Nice for us to stride. I know. We're gonna look at the replay once again. Yeah, it's like, I think you're right as well, Jonathan. I'm looking at the same replay. The thing is, like, there is the room there. I know what the ultimate line is around that corner. Let me just check very quickly, one more time. So it's the start of there, right? It's a good battle when it comes to this point. Onto the brakes, perfectly fine. Okay, so the optimum line is to hold it on the right-hand side here. It's not to drift out wide. You lose a lot of time. So we're going to slow it down. You want to be holding this right-hand line? Well, right, we're in it now, but we're coming away. We're coming away. Be holding it. That's the point where we're moving across, away from it. When we are away from it, And the thing is, it's not so much, you know, that hit there. It just that completely ruins Liam's race, who's having a fantastic job in P4. But look at what happens afterwards, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 cars out of this race because of the touch, you know? 993, not happy. Let me check. 3. Was this the bloke that was in front of everybody for a second? Is that the leader in front? No, right. Come up it. Really? If this is a reverse situation... Yeah. Okay. Come on, we're reversing across the line, man? Damies, thank you for this. I apologise to the boys. Paulie's leading this one. Shumovic, actually not too far behind at the minute. That gap's, what, 5 or 6 seconds? What is it? We'll find out in just a second. Just under 5. Well done to him. Hey, Berman doing a good job. Jamie... P4 is very much being the victor in the fact that these boys in front have all crashed, you know. I don't... Listen, I'd class the T-Stig and Liam as a racing incident. Stig could have been further to the right. That's a fact. It's taken Liam out of the race, right? And there's no getting over that. Whatever it is, a racing incident, it's taken Liam out of the race. And it's also taken Simba and Dev out of the race too behind because of that resulting contact, you know. So it's not just so much the initial contact. You've obviously taken Liam out of the race there. But the fact of the matter is that there were another 4 cars that all are not racing because of that one incident, you know. Justin doing a good job. Spread out battles here. Kev, I wonder what happened to him because he was round on the corner, on the first chicane. Anyway, whoops. Hi Space. It's been amusing watching people struggle to drive side by side. Having fun yet, Junior? Lots, Mac. Lots. Behrman wasn't happy with P11 today, second. He's driving a Ferrari. Alright, Duval's doing a good job. Where we've got any more close battles on track, a lot of cars out at the minute, man. Which is unfortunate to see. Welcoming Volky as well. And I did say welcoming Jonathan, I'm almost positive that. Why is Mac out of this race? 2 minutes ago, why is Mac out? Why have I missed it? Why can I not see you? What's happening? There we go. Right, what's So you're already in here. What happens on lap 3? That's a lot of damage on the rear, right? Okay. Okay. What? Still on the accelerator. Yeah, right, back to it. Strawberry doing a fantastic job with 1.5 minutes left of this race to go. These boys fighting for position? That's Brown, right? Is that Gildar in front of it? It is, right. We have a fight on our hands. Mr. Alan Brown, Grizzle. Welcome to the 27 people currently watching, supporting, appreciate you guys. Don't forget to baby, here comes Briz. This guy is a pro driver, so I'm expecting nothing but good things by him. I think Galdari has let the number 44 through, no, the number 738. Jesus Christ. Beer me, for God's sake, beer me. I do think that it's difficult. Liam was having a good race. That accident can be avoided. 100% can be avoided. There's enough room for 2 cars to go on there. I do think 6 come off wide, onto the right hand side. I did my honest thought. You know, you've got to keep it tight there. Initially, have come off wide. There was the room there to keep it tight on the right hand side. Whether Liam would have coming across onto the right hand side, we'll never know now. But ultimately, what that has caused is Liam completely out. There was no way he was going to save that car the way it darted off on the left-hand side. And both Simba and BDM got caught up in the result, man. And they were all up into sort of top 5, top 6 positions. Anyway. Well said, Mac. Son of a bitch. Well done, Paulie. Well done across the line. Here comes Strawberry across the line. Thank you for the wiggle. I missed it. Here comes Berman across the line and a flash of lights. We appreciate that, my friend. Jamie, with the look of the bloody Scoutsers, across the line there, my friend. P4, he picks up the pieces, just across the line and a flash of lights. We appreciate it, my friend. P5, a great result. Here comes Cool Legit now. Number 13 across the line. Valleys, GT1 class winner. Well done to you, my friend. Marindy comes across the line and a flash of lights. Well done to you. And Brown leading out into top 10 position. Giraldi is going to finish off top 10 positions. Have we got a fire on here? Shall we not? Because that Ferrari is not in contention. Here comes the 993. Well done to you, my friend. Who's going to bring it home? P11. Kev, bring his GT2 class. P2. Flash the lights, we appreciate it. Here comes Pingu, the number 720 driver. The big lobbies, man. 720. Santos. It's a Lamborghini in front of him, right? That's not changed over positions. No, it's not. I think that's Hewis in front. Santos across the line, and he's already in the pit. Pete Demugasad, so unlucky, man, who obviously a big crash happened in front of him. There's nowhere for him and Simba to go, unfortunately, and it's just one of those things. Still none. Thank you for the DQ. Thank you for DQ 53. I think the 53 was DQ'd. I'm not sure if that was you, so I apologise if it was. I only DQ'd the 53 because he's literally put it in reverse at the exit of Lesmo 2, back on the line of traffic. You know, if you are going to, what is it? If you are going to put it into reverse, at least be very, very sure there's nothing coming in your way. Nobody should be reversing on a live track. Even off the track, on a gravel trap or wherever it is, it's a risk, man, but not on there. I know everyone wants to jump in, everyone wants to get back into the race as fast as humanly possible, but reversing onto a live track and collecting cars in the process, bollocks. Go to another lobby and do that. Nice races today, says Dennis. Appreciate it, my friend. Oh, It'll be the lap in the race. One run that can get rewarded by amazing. Hey, that 70, 47-1's hilariously quick, man. That's great news for us. I'm the same, Joe. Always been setting the fastest lap in the race. Could be our pressures. Maggie pushing me to the brink. Here, the 45 I'm going. All the races got cold, so maybe I'm lowering the pressure quality. Always can't be a decent quality lap, but I'm flying in the race. Hey, I have the same problem in a lot of the e-sport races we go to. I seem to get absolutely slapped in qualifying. You know, I'm always there or thereabouts, but I could never extract the most from a car in qualifying. And it comes to the race, I can match just about bloody anybody with race fuel and the rest of it. But I've got a lot of making up to do by that point, so you're not the only one. You're not in that boat alone by a long, long shot. Sorry for my pressure, better next time. Hey man, it's you did really well. You just got caught up in a predicament. Alright, last race at Monza.
Green light, show them what you got.
Who was the first car out of the back? This is Mr. King. It's a new driver in our lobby. I'm thinking about only taking one good lap, not focusing what I'm doing. I tell you what, the best thing you can do, I've learned anything from overanalyzing people, especially when it comes to qualifying. Ignore that green delta in the top left-hand corner. Ignore the distractions there. You put 17-ish laps of litres of fuel in and just go and drive the car. If you're constantly looking up at that green delta, it's putting you off. You are not looking at the apex in front of you. I will mention no names, Brooker, but you shouldn't be looking at that green delta. Honest to God, it's a distraction. It really is. I can't describe it to you, man. Even out your peripheral, you know if that's green or red, which is still distracting. But you don't need to be looking up at that thing. Find a little bit of space out on track. You only need 5 to 6 seconds, usually. You can get unlucky, of course, but for qualifying, man, especially places like Monza, I'd probably go, you know, brake pads, brake ducts, Jesus, 2 and 2, because you can get away with it for a couple of laps, right? You don't need them open that much. You got low fuel on board, maybe a drop of the wing, and just don't look at that delta, man. It'll be what it'll be. You can only drive as fast as you can. If you concentrate more on your braking points than you are looking up at that green thing, you'll do so much better. Dave Speed, hey, say hello, I'm Dolly's and GT2. Hey, well done, my friend, and subscribe if you're new to the channel, of course. Support, hit the thumbs up. Done really well there today, my friend, because we've got, what is it, Kev in here in the 783 GT2. The dude is rapid in a GT2, so if you're in front of that guy, hats off to you, my friend. You've done really well, really, really well. But welcome in, my dude, and don't subscribe if you're new, of course. It helps the channel out. Log into your account and win some races. It's going to be a little bit obvious when he turns up in a yellow bloody 922 Porsche. Like, that is not Mac. But yeah, qualifying, I cannot talk because it's not my strong suit either. When I'm in the race, I can match just about anybody. I always run better. It's kind of an equal playing field, you know? Everyone's kind of on a race setup, is it? Essentially. Maybe not with like a 20-minute race, but you know, when you've got that fuel in and the rest of it, it's a different kind of story. Don't get me wrong, if I could do really well in bloody qualifying, I would. It'd give me a lot less work to do come the race or whatnot. Haha. How much an hour? Asking for a friend. I'll reach around on a Toblerone. That's probably bought it for him, you know. Is that P-Dem on the back of the... what is it? He's getting caught up. He's going to have to maybe back off, man, because the BMW's not going to want to give it up.
Toblerone sounds good. I was in the number 5 McLaren. I was like a passenger in that situation.
Right, thank God for that. I thought you was the car I disqualified for a second. I felt a little mean saying to piss off to another lobby. But come on, man, we don't reverse onto a live track. We don't. You shouldn't be in reverse on a live track. Full body stop. More so, traffic coming your way. I'm so sorry that it spoiled your race. Listen, this is a public lobby. Everybody can join this lobby, you know, and I encourage everybody to do that, you know. It's open to just about anybody that has ACC, and that's the good thing about it. But unfortunately, also that leads to people with not a lot of racing experience, not a lot of awareness coming in, and I apologise to the guys that do. They get caught up in it, and people end up having the race ruined because of that kind of thing. All I can guarantee in this lobby is that I'll be as fair as possible to every driver out there. I'll be as fair as possible when it comes to penalties. I'll be as fair as possible when it comes to reviewing stuff. And believe me, I've done this a million times. I've run a million different leagues. We've took part in a million different esports events. I know what the stewarding side's a bit like. I know what a racing incident looks like. And I know what it looks like when somebody could have avoided something too. I'm not taking sides on this. I've had plenty of friends in this lobby, personal friends of mine. They get penalties too if they mess up, you know? There's no favoritism. I'll stay impartial as possible. That's what I can guarantee. The thing I can't guarantee is what the other 29 drivers are going to do, you know? If someone outbreaks himself at turn 1 and ruins someone's race, I can't control that. All I can do is try and control what I can. And just try and keep a lid on everything and try and keep it as clean and fair for everybody as humanly possible. I enjoyed them races, mate. What is going on? Briz, you sandbagging bugger. You should be right up there, fighting for victories. Pinch you a bus pass? You've got one due any month now, right? I tell you what, check out Brooker Gaming on YouTube. He is the fastest OAP I've ever seen do sim racing. He's an absolute guy, that guy is. Honestly, I strive for that. When I get to 80 years old, I want to be doing what he is doing. It's still sim racing and still enjoying myself. With a good leg, of course. Bathurst is going to be interesting. I know, I've just put in the chat there that people have been asking for rain. People, or a mixed race. People, Jay, you are people. I did not want that. I didn't want to be that mean. All I wanted was to have a nice relaxing sunrise. That's all I want. I've tripped out to prepare myself for Bathurst. What track medals have you got, Jamie, for Bathurst? Because I'm still at 2 at the minute, and obviously I can lower it if need be. Cheers, doing it any time, my friend. I'm nearly 2 years in to supporting Brooker on his channel, watching Brooker on his channel. And it's been a slog, a real hard slog at us, you know. The guy's a super talented driver. He just doesn't believe in himself. And he drives a shit car too, but... He's another one that really grinds my gears, does Brooker, watching him qualify and do things, because he's another one looking at that green delta, and I can see it, and it's not... I know when someone's looking at a screen and looking up, and I tell him not to do it, and at least 5 to 6 times a lap, and that's minimum, he looks up at that delta, and the next thing he'll make a mistake or outbrake himself, or he won't get that perfect lap in, and it's because he's watching the top of that. I couldn't coach that guy, seriously, because I don't think he meant to swear at your students, but he'd get it, he would. B-Valley is number 3, 46.5 in the GT1 GT2 class. Jonathan's leading the GT3 class at the minute with, what's that, 47, about 47.7? 47.69. I was close. Simba P3, Shamrock P4, Chesil, the Canadian Missile in P5. Welcome in, Javi, my friend. I didn't see you sneak in there. Hundi as well, welcome in. Behrman, who's drove with us a couple of times now, so it's nice to have him in. P-Dim, I hope you have a clean race, my friend. Kev rounding off the top 10. Kev should be right up there, man. Kev's having an off day. Mr. Liam Barker, the unluckiest sim racer on our grids. So far. Okay, that's okay. Badberg, Babs, Ali, Matrioni, Dibley, Synthetic, welcome in as well. Bulky as well.
A lot of cool guys coming in here.
I'm gonna put this guy up as it's in the middle of the corner. That was a good egg with us. Right.
5 minutes. You might have to explain the slight detour, Swifty. Detour? Oh, hang on a minute, what am I missing here? I've got 3. Me and Liam have done right. Perfect. So I don't need to knock them down or something. What do you mean, make a slight detour, Swifty? What are you on about? Just jump on my bus, dude. Load of free.
Right, okay, right, I'm with you. Just, yeah, say no more. Welcome in, everybody. Here comes Jeff across the line now, that's number 77. Then he needs to find a couple of pencils, well, a couple of thousands. Here comes Padberg now, we're not going to miss him, the number 75, in a very, very colourful Aston Martin. Now, number 1 driver, Tronathan. Simba has taken the P1 in the GT3 class. What does Tronathan need to find? Nearly 4 or 5 tenths in a minute. He's knocked a little bit off there. Here comes the number 9 of Babs across the line. Jesus Christ. That was so loud.
Let's go!
Thank you, Mac, for gifting a membership
On this channel. Oh my god. That was so loud. It's really hard to look very manly when it's loud for me. I don't know what it's like for you guys. Berman across the line. Mark, you're trying to give me that attack, aren't you? Mark gifting another membership. Mark, you're an absolutely legend, my dude. Thank you so much for the support, my dude. Take the bloody skull cap off. Mac, of course, if you don't know Mac, obviously a moderator on the channel, a friend, and he's also started streaming on YouTube. And it's Road Mac. Go check out his channel, man. He's doing his LFM at the minute. He recently got out of rookies, so congratulations to Mac. I don't know if the quality of racing out of rookies when you're in them split 3s and 4s or whatnot is any better, but let us know.
Thank you, Mac, for the support, man. Nate M got a gifted membership off Road Mac. And Alan Brown got a membership off. Wow. Let's go. Thank you, Mac, my friend.
Again, you don't need to do anything, man. Liam P8, P12 at the minute. You don't, man. You do loads here at the channel, so I cannot thank you enough. Thank you, Mark. It means a lot.
Let's go and beer me, says Molly.
Damn it, yes, it is loud. Tronathan across the line. I tell you what, Tronathan, Van der Bar as well. Look at that. There's a tenth in it between them all. Look at this. Right, a 47.2, a 47.4, so Simba's got a tiny bit in there. It's not that much. It's like a tenth and a half. And then Van der Bar, I'll tell you what, that's... holy crap. I'll tell you what, there's not much in it completely between these boys in all fact. Even Volk is pretty close to it, and Stromberg and Chesil.
So close.
Thank you, Mark, for supporting us more. Cheers to you. Cheers to Doug. Cheers to everyone for showing up. Oh god, I've got big guy around me. It's an interesting line by Mr. Ali now. Cheers, man. We're only 2 beers in.
Only.
And Molly, since I beer me too. I've also been watching Molly doing his racing recently too, aka the Chisel, who is what? It's P7 at the minute. He's been knocked down a few places. It's been interesting watching him race. He's on a controller, and I watched him within a second of each other. What's that second? So yeah, 6 tenths of 1.6. Yeah. Shit, yeah, it's pretty close. Apart from Dean Valley is absolutely incinerating. Because I so expect Kev to be up there, man. Stromberg across the line. He needs to find a tip. That's he has. It needs to be. Volky's got the capabilities to be right up there too, man.
20 seconds.
All right. Yeah, why? Oh.
10 seconds.
Penalties are now active. Oh, sugar. Direction of the room. Lane. Penalties are active. Alright, I've done what I can, anyway. Thank you for subscribing, Dibley, and I'm glad I caught that first. I can mentally try and prepare myself for the loud noise that's about to come in. I apologise if anyone's watching on a pair of headphones, because it's about to get loud.
Thank you for the spot, man.
Oh, I used to play, obviously, the old Modern Warfare, the old Black Ops as well, man, so I know what those lobbies are like, on Xbox. But yes. I don't think it's anything I'd be able to stream on YouTube, right? You know, jump into that voice channel. What would be cool is maybe the winners or whatnot jump into an interview room, and I interview them afterwards. That might be cool, right? Into turn one. Kev's like, no, I don't want any part of this. Is that going to work out for him though? Onto the brakes. Oh. Been playing with fire. Kev gives him the room. 71 is through 2. Who was that? Oh, Kev is in danger here. Have we got cars around? No, they're just... Well, what's happening with Tester? Maybe they're just testing out the physics. I'll stop. Okay. Van der Bell leads away. Volky's looking for it. Has he outbraked himself there? Volky has to return that position, man. And he knew. Got some yellow flags back here. Oh, thank you, Mr. Bloody. Dude, look how close all these boys are. Chesel's pretty close to him too. He's in P4. We're looking at Berman, there's a bit further back behind. Mr. Breespring just got shot out of my brakes. Oh no, trying to boom! Oh, brother. Oh. Oh, that sucks, man. He's always a cool bloke when he's with us, right? And he's always very, very clean. And it sucks to lose such a good racer out of this race. Sucks to lose anybody, of course. Who is that having to go on the inside there? Berman. Well, this isn't going to end well, right? Obviously. Alright, let's get a helicopter shot of this. He's on the grass. Sorry. I know you. Good luck, everyone. I'll give a spot to someone else who can race. Jonathan, thank you so much for the support, brother. I really, really appreciate that. Is Liam still in this one? Oh, God. It's got damage on the front of that. There was an Audi right there too, man. Where's the Audi? That's synthetic, so I'm not sure what's going on there. And I think Kev's got the raw end of that deal he has, and he waits for the cars to come around. Let me just check very quickly. Check. Jesus Christ. I don't think that was this one. Nice well lit, man. Barger as well, and he's usually a class active, but this is number 94. He's gonna have to go, right? Yeah. Doesn't mean he's gonna have to go in that sense. I just meant he's gonna have to put his foot down, essentially.
Thank you for subscribing, Dibley. I knew it was coming as well. Son of a gun. Ruthless. Interview the person that comes last. Oof. Brother, we're back. What's good, homie?
Hey, did you get your wheel? I know you mentioned on Discord that you were close to getting it, right? You were meant to. In fact, you're meant to have it today. Oh, here we go. Let's go on board with Barbs, who's probably going to have a better view of this. But you get your wheel back, Robbie. Cheers to you, my friend, if you're on the Guinness. Where's one for Doug? Oh, look who it is. The Mackham himself. 12th at the minute. It's not happening out in front, right? Volky and Van der Beer are having a fantastic battle. Simba is on the back of this too. Just to make sure everyone gets around alright. But Volky leading the race, and he has to pass this lap of this race. Simba's going to have a good view of this. Where is Liam? Is he still going? He is. Where's Jay? So get to practicing for it, right? Oh, come on. For the love of Christ. It's that Liam actually made a move, I think, there, because the positions are reversed on track. Liam's actually in front of House.
Open a beer for Doug. Yes, let's go. And subscribe. You've done a good job at preparing yourself for that notification, man.
Thank you, Mac. Great. Thank you, my friend. So loud, I've got a really good headset. Why is Paulie all the way back here? I'm unsure. Chess is doing a good job. P4 at the minute. Let me just check. There is number 10 off here, and that is Dibley. Dibley is still going. It is. Simba having a look. Let me just check. Right, the 10 is still going, so I will review it. He is not the vicar. Is that right? Looks okay. Oh, he gets tapped from behind. That's twice. He's feathering, he's still feathering. That's unfortunate for Paulie, man, but that is going to be a penalty. Uh, 7-2-1. Yeah, got a new setup. You need a new setup. You pretty much made your own setup, right? Oh, here we go. There's big battles going on. It's that alley side by side.
We've got held up to me.
They sent me a brand new base and wheel. They should do too, man. Robbie, part of the Run DJC Racing crew at this point. Big crew, you know. Got gangs spray painting on the local corners and stuff like that. It's just how we roll. But yeah, Robbie, part of the Run DJC Racing team. And he was one of the only people I know in existence. Literally, so looking on Bearman and... Is that Padfoot? No? That's Bearman and Harindi behind, right. He's one of the only people in existence that I know that bought a Logitech direct drive wheel. You know the £1,000 things that all the influencers and sim racing people were shilling? The expensive one. I think it turned out like $1,300 dollars or whatever it was. Ooh, and... I'm not talking now, but yeah, he bought a DD, the Logitech one, sent it off back to them. Logitech pissing around and basically not pulling the finger out their asses. I think he did break his own wheel by greasing the bearings and whatnot, but we won't get into that. Avoid that warranty. Anyway, they spent so long pissing around on this ticket, he's had to ring him up and said serious threats about sending his attack dogs around. It seemed to have worked anyway, because instead of replacing just the drives or whatever they were going to replace, they've actually replaced their whole entire wheel. Which, if I was Logitech and somebody actually bought my direct drive £1,000, $1,300 wheel, one, you'd have to send them a letter of appreciation saying thank you very much, you know. Thank you for the support, basically. They should be thanking people for buying that wheel. I'm not saying it's not a good wheel, I'm just saying For half the price, you could have bought a Moser or a Fanatic, and whatever. But finally, they've sent him out an actual wheel he can use. Let's get off the helicopter, guys. Super, super loud. Just a bit further back. Block is pulling away. Simba's not let this one go either. Chesil, I think, has lost the position to start. No, has he? No.
So yeah, they're sending a brand new wheelbase.
Perfect. He's also made his own rig as well. You know, wooden stuff. He's very handy with his hands. Hence why he's got a girlfriend now.
I do. You guys have a Discord server?
I do indeed.
Have a Discord server. Oh, that was where the invite came from. I'm drinking something blue, surely. A natural days blue moon.
I've never heard of Natural Days Blue Moon. Must be a fancy American thing.
Thanks, George. Look at that. Yeah, they made me yell at them.
Only to surprise me. Well, there shouldn't be a surprise. They should be sending you a new wheel. I guarantee you they've not sold a lot of those wheels. Sold a lot of G29s and stuff like that, but I guarantee you they haven't sold as many of those wheels as what you think. You had all the influencers shilling that stuff, right? And fair enough, it might be an alright wheel. But for that price and what else you could possibly get for it, you know, I think a lot of them knew. Hence, what is going on with Padberg here? Why is Padberg off? And he reverses off the track. Thank you so much. If you are going to reverse, get off the fucking track. Well done to Pat for being a trooper there. I will review that. But yeah, they all shilled it essentially, and I mean, you can go onto all of those that shilled it and see what wheel they're running, because it's not that. But I've no doubt that it's a good wheel, and it wants to be for the price, really. I've no doubt it is a great wheel. But not one of them are using it, right? What happens here? Oh, bad bounce, right? Right, perfect. It's not perfect, I don't mean that as in a bad way, it just means that I don't have to penalise anybody.
Right? It does look a cool wheel. That's one with a dash built into
So
it.
it's kind of got that dash, like a slanty thing that comes out of it, almost looks like air vents, if you will. You know, you put the bloody heater on in the car and it blows out air at you. That's kind of what it looks like. It's just under 7 minutes left of the race, and we have to give our race leader some credit here. It's on a 47 flat, with a possibility of what? That's only an 8, so he's in the 46s if you can put the lap together. Simba's not let this one go. Chesil doing a fantastic job, and look, he's on a controller. Watch this. I mean, watch the wheel input on there. Yes. It proves it can be done, right? Beautiful line through there. Super impressed with the guy, doing very, very well. Close battle out on track at the minute. Apparently Ali's pretty close to Barker at the minute.
Multiple sources say the wheel is higher, but the source behind it is
Yeah, man, yeah. But I mean, there is no other wheels really to stick onto that Logitech direct drive, because Logitech have never really done any wheel that you can then replace the wheel. Even the G29, you literally have to saw the wheel off to make a like a formula sort of style, but it's still a G29 wheel. There's no interchangeable thing to put on that, as far as I'm aware anyway. And I have a Logitech, it was bulletproof. It's still going. Please do nothing. Perfect. What's happening with the... So it wasn't him. That Barger out. Right, he's back going again. Perfect. Look at the gap here between 1, 2 and 3. It's super close, man. Chesil's not let this one up. He is Canadian on a bone here, this guy is. He's doing very fantastically well. The drunk gamer. I'm going to raise a beer for you. I'm going to raise a beer for Doug. Cheers, my friend. Second one. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe if you do. Excuse me. Sorry for that, it's bad taste. It's not bad taste, it's just bad manners, right? Euphemisms. Hope everyone's well. We've got a whole gaggle of cars back here. Gaggle. Look at me with words and stuff. Why is he flashing? Why is Bagger flashing him there? Nobody needs to give anything up between them. They both have 5-second penalties, so they're both racing for position. Onto the brakes. That's a bit wide. Kept pushing that way, right? Bagger's usually pretty good with us as well, so I can't not knock him. I hope he will anyway, Drunk. Hope you've had a much more relaxed full weekend this time around, my friend. I keep loving the drum things, man. Are super, super impressive, bro.
I'm going to throw the cat amongst the pigeons and say controller much easier than the wheel.
What? What? Because what Chesel's doing? I think when you've got the settings figured out, and the thing is, I know for a fact Chesel hasn't got like the loop files in the Xbox controller and that lot. I know he has. So what he's doing is super, super impressive. But there are people on controller I know are AOR split one drivers, the best of the best. And I watched him the other day actually. I was watching Big Prentice stream, and he was at Kyle Army. Those boys doing 39.8s like it's absolutely nothing. It's amazing. Anyway, I saw Black Gold Saw again. I've raced his setups before and stuff, and he drives on a controller. I'm pretty sure he's on an Xbox controller. And there's certain files that you can actually download when you're on PC to smooth the dampening and stuff like that out. And that guy, man, is super, super impressive. But it's very rarely you're going to see anyone on the controller excel on this game. It is. I know two. Black Gold Saw and Chesel that are very, very good. And Chesel, he's only just started ACC. He's not been on it years and years since it's been released either, so he's got a lot to do. He should look into the files for it as well. And the same thing you can do on the Logitech, you can download a loop file and a wheel check. Oh, back off. Please hold the brakes. There's a lot of traffic coming through, isn't it? I have a lot of time here. Maybe the 720 is the last car. Can you get going by then? He did try. Well done. Thank you, Bagger, for waiting. Here we go. What's happening up here? Was that a whack car? That was the proprietor of J. Randall's coming out the way. We appreciate it.
Marley Diesel, hey up, Pete.
Welcome in, Marley. Hope you're well, my friend. TJ community, right? I'm sure. If I fits or not, I apologise. It's just the name rings a bell. 1.5 minutes left of this race. Jonovic. Oh, look at this. Side by side with Chesel now. These guys are fighting over P4 of this lobby, of course. Volky still the fastest lap. Once this has petered out, or they've actually sorted it out. So they've got to give each other the room. Wow. Good line by the boys there. Just a very quick look at Volky. What is his lap time at the minute? Son of a gun. Is that Chesel's through, right? Oh, it's Chesel's always like that. It's still 47 flat, but a lot more time in it. With the temperatures at the minute, it's 17, so we'll see how it goes. These boys haven't let this one go, man. I think Max trolling with the comment a little bit.
Thanks, dude. Rock Band is good fun. I'm not like a super...
Are you kidding me? I can barely keep a rhythm at the best of times. The thing I struggle with on the drums is, you know, your foot when you're doing the... snare? Is that a snare? It's something, right? You've got to keep your foot in rhythm with your hands. The hands I can do fine, but the bloody foot thing, it's difficult to do it all in one. Anyway, 28 seconds left of this race, and this could possibly be the last lap for Mr. Borky here. It's going to be tight. Hey guys, just reporting myself. Yeah. I hope you're well. How is Leon enjoying the bike as well, Chris? Chesh and lots of mash. This might be the last lap. It's going to be super tight. It's going to be the last lap. Volky bringing it round now. He's going to... maybe I'll speak later. P1 in the lobby. Well done to you, my friend. Cross the line. Ronda Barden's a good job too. Simba P3. That is your podium, folks. Strumovic putting across the line. He had a fantastic battle with Mr. Chesel, right? Well done to the 25 and number 7 respectively. 7 of Javi now is going to bring it home. P6. You did a good job, man. Not an inch of damage on that car. Well done to you, my friend. Berman. Wow, being chased down to the line here by bloody Dem and Hurundi. Them so super bloody close. Barker. He's got a lot of front end damage on that car, but he's still going. Ali doing a good job too. Well done to you, my friend. And is that Paulie behind? It was Paulie behind him too. How's now the number 85 Bentley driver doing a good job in P13. T. Hewitt as well in number 15, well done to you. Mr. Babs as well, followed very closely by Padberg, and he had a spin as well, that dude did. So well done to you. Jay Tester in the 27. Here comes Kev in the number 783 GT2 Maserati. Always a clean driver with us. Well done to Balky as well, man. I think your lap could have been once a position, was it? It's a bagger. He may have got him on the line, you know, I'm not too sure. Dibley across the line as well. A lot of damage on the front end of that. I say a lot. Not as lot. S King, the number 2 720S driver. Is he running out of fuel there? Pretty slow at the end, so I'm not sure if that was a fuel thing or whatnot. Job Chris, apparently I was going to report you if you hadn't already. I feel like I've been in the gym after that race. Race control so thumbs. Ah, here we go. Thank you to whoever gifted me a membership. That was Mac, by the way, that gifted the membership. Cheer giving us some donuts. Okay, guys.
Green light, green light. Go, go, go.
Resetting. Cheers.
Look, Chris, good luck.
He doesn't need to look, that guy's
Flying. Snare works. Does it really? I still tense up on a controller watch. No way, I used to be a drummer.
says Chris Physic. He probably did. Super talented man with his hands.
Lean your body when turning. That's it's kind of making me want to fire up the Beer Steven drive. I saw you were watching my crash. I did not like I was tapped, wasn't it?
Dibley. Yes. I think you were. If you rewatch the stream. Thanks, Fabs. If you watch the stream, you will see it.
What's that? That's control. It doesn't matter what game I'm
Playing either. Yeah, he plays, what is it? Rock Band on Rock Band. But he Ready or Not, which YouTube does not like. Okay, right, I'm about to show some servery stuff here, so I'm probably going to need to just put the setup side to it on the screen. I will be back momentarily. I've not gone anywhere, and hopefully my voice will still be as beautiful in the background as it is right now. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm still here. Get used to it. Second. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Okay, map panorama. Did I have trouble spelling properly? Awesome, right? Okay, what I'll do is, I don't know. Sorry. You'd think I'd test these things out, right? Alright, we should be back. Thank you for the beer, miss, as well, Chris, the legend. Thank you, my dude. Thank you to every driver that's come out tonight and supported. A lot of fun so far. Server will be up momentarily. It's going to be an early sunrise. I've not put any rain on it because Jay's a little troll. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Perfect, good timing, right? Right in the middle of the stream. It's funny, wasn't it? Dude's always on. Who is? Oh, Mike, right. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what to think of that in all fairness. Like, he's 58. He's getting on his mic. Oh, come on, stop giving me this tiles view or whatever it is. I'll figure it out when I go in there. It was something stupid, I can't remember now. If there is anybody that knows how I take off this, the Windows mode or whatnot, please tell me. It was a button, man. Someone said control or it's a Windows button.
Friendly Pit Bunker is going to be the perfect place to dissect the action here today. At Bathurst, let's check out some races. We're due
Got
for a
it.
checkered flag at around 5:45 here local time, which means 270 to 300 laps, which is the equivalent distance of Melbourne to Brisbane, or for the Euros, about London down to Madrid. Now, lots to talk about here. We'll touch short on what's happened here with last night's pole time. But we're looking at about 10 pit stops across the course.
It's a fast track, so it's not going to hurt. Well, who is out here at the minute? Let's have a look up there. The driver to actually see it. This is Mr. Berman. Berman's not out, right? No. That's about kids, but that sounds like a great place to be. Yeah, he's playing No Man's Game. He should be relaxing. He's got 30 party tomorrow. Here comes Mr. Berman now. Try and clock the first person that's going to settle up here. It's a fast track, remember, guys. So yeah, we'll see how the boys get on. The sun should be coming up at some point. Boxing is a joke at the minute. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's boxing, right? It's just influencer boxing, if you will. I don't see how it's a win-win for Mr. Paul if he does knock him out or he loses. You try fight Mike. Oh, that ends the wall. God, he did so well to save that. I mean, if he wins, he won against an old age pensioner, essentially. It's big respect to Mike Tyson because he is the baddest man on the block, or was the baddest man on the block. The great guy. You try fight that guy when he was 30 years old. It's like letting a Rottweiler at you while he's hungry. Nope. I don't think so. Yeah, fast track's not going to help these boys, to be fair, so... There we go, the sunrise is coming through now, right? Yeah, the sun's coming up, boys. It's going to be in their eyes, man, big time. See if we can get back through this. We have some crashing here, that's Kev for not having his way. There's Mr. White now. Al White. Welcome in, everybody. At least everyone's holding their hand up at the minute. More! The dentist going on. It's jumper. This boy's going straight on here. Hopefully that's not going to be a case of fast track and not being able to slow down. Hopefully this isn't a sign of things to come.
He's still an animal, just doubt he's got the stamina.
I don't know about that, man. I think if he trains, you know, he can train himself. With it being an exhibition, it's not going to be 12 rounds, right? There'll be 6. Got to go 6 rounds.
Yeah, it's based on technology. That price on the clock, they can keep this instant.
Well, I think that's what they all do, right? And it wasn't about Mike Tyson, not the trouble with that. Right, 14 minutes after this race. I need to visit the restroom. I also need to get another beer. I wouldn't mind actually having some nicotine as well inside of that. So it's about going on board with somebody that's going to stay out in a minute, isn't it? Welcome in Mr. Barker, welcome in Jamie. Where is Mr. Randall? Right, so we're going to go on board with him for that. 5 on the board. With Jade Reynolds. Hashtag number 12. No pressure, brother. Two at 3 at the minute, it's fat. That's quick for a fast lap, right? A fast track. The temperature is picking up now. The sun is now coming out, you can see it. If this guy comes into the pit lane while I'm trying to sort this crap out, not happening. Yeah, no pressure, right? Yeah, exactly. I'm tracking in front of me, that's a GTR, right? That's a GTR. Put the Koch in front. That's his name. I think he can as well, Booker, yeah. I think it's the moral of taking somebody's name and legacy like that, making money off it, when he's not in his prime, you know what I mean? Like, it's like fighting these MMA fighters that are not boxers, right? Where's the win in that? You know, you're quite this big name, but he's like 60 years old, right? So if you knock him out, you're a dick, essentially. And if you lose, you're an absolute laughingstock. I knew he was going to pull in. Absolutely knew it. Number 12 is off. Right. Let's go on board with Mr. Van der Vaart now. Well, it's going to be held as an exhibition, so I think there's only so much they can do. Forest Elbow. Listen, I've even got some track corners for this one, so give me 2 minutes. Oh, Jay wasn't happy with something. You do not have blonde dreads, right? I don't know what you trying to say. There's no way. This is El Hamilton taking a break from the Grand Prix this weekend. Full lobby, 29 drivers. I don't think they're all going to survive. Across the line, we're coming up as fast. Here comes who rest across the line now. The 4-2. Power 1. Honda doing a good job too. Nice job. Track has gone. Track is now optimum. Oh, not right on board here. You do not have blonde dreads. If there are any mods in the chat, please put BMS in there. Beautiful camera angles here. Mount Panorama. I'll tell you what. Let's do a little bit. Track map as Mr. Runner gets it wrong. Alright, on board Mr. Ender now. Okay. We are heading into Murray's Corner. This will be the final corner of the lap, essentially. Sideways through there, TC off. Nice job. We're heading into Hell's Corner. This is turn number 1 now at Bathurst. Important to get it into this bank in here, where you've got the actual camera of the corner, naturally. Heading up the mountain straight now. Look at me, professional. BM is in the chat, please. BM is in the chat. Heading up the mountain straight. As we go over the dip now, the car bottoms out, coming into Griffin's Bend. Eyes are not looking away. Is he going to carry on? It's not. On board with Mr. Pereira now, number 38. It's a yellow flag up ahead, but that was it. Through Griffin's Bend now, okay? This is an imperative corner. I don't like to downshift as you're going over the top. Do it afterwards. You did it right. Into the cutting now. This is where we'll go into Quarry's Corner. Might turn in early here and try not to clip anything. A couple of lifts there, but you know, he gets it right. Now we're on the run into Skyline here. Not particularly. Oh, it's got a car going all over the front. Coming around this left-hander, we're into Skyline now. A couple of lifts here. We're close into the S's. It's all downhill from here, boys. Through into the Dipper. To the left-hander, nice job. On the run down into Forest Elbow. So this is it. I find it difficult on the brakes here without locking up. Mr. Pereira just did. Okay. On the run down the Conrod Straight. This track, of course, opened in 1930. Is it 1938? I think I got the words mixed up in the wrong way. The letters, 1938. Obviously, located in New South Wales, Australia. At top speeds will excel in the top end of 300 kilometres an hour. I'm not sure what they are in these things. Just short of that, I imagine. Okay, through the chase, of course, back there, and heading back down to Murray's Corner. That has been a lap of Mount Panorama. Flawless.
Thank you, Matt. Why not waste a bucket? I mean, it has to be tougher than this.
You tell him. It says Gamble now in the number 89. He's coming into the pit lane. Is he? No. It's an interesting line, but he makes it work. He is pulling off onto the line now. This is Jay Randalls. This is one of our own, ladies and gentlemen. That's in P16 at the minute. He's got a lot of time to make up here. I think he gets it wrong coming out of Murray's Corner. He does knock an awful lot of time off there, though, so he will wind up and go again. He's going to have another lap after this one. This is Ransomman, the number 71 Ferrari driver. Cheers to you, Mac, for the babies. Cheers to Doug. Thank you for everyone joining us tonight. Thank you everyone that's left a like on the stream, commented, supported, even if you're there just lurking. Thank you. Cheers. I think Chesil is off into the Dipper. At Forest Elbow. He's saying so sorry, so I got confused with something. This is... Why is Ender disqualified? Here comes Demarji. Demarji. The 239 Aston Martin driver across the line is P6. Job by him. Here comes Stronger because he could change his car or change the livery. I think he's changed the livery, right? P11 at the minute. Our number 1 driver, who is Mr. Hamilton, is going to come round. Next driver on the left would be the one and only Mr. Unlucky himself, Mr. Barker. Has he got damage on that car already? How? He's got, it looks like front and back. And on the left-hand side. We'll give him order than that.
Hurt my neck and my back putting the shower head back.
Jesus, I wouldn't have admit that. I'd say you were in a fight with 2 lions, right? And, you know, you pulled a hamstring.
Just before I was about to smoke.
And then wraith. Just getting out of the bed in the morning is a risk to the elder generation. And we can appreciate that. Here comes Liam into Murray's corner. Across the line, it goes up into B12. It was an improvement.
Because Jay Rebels now.
Across the line. Still time to find, I think. It's a man from Middlesbrough. Sunderland. I'm going to keep saying Middlesbrough just to wind him up now. Just to wind him up with the fact that I just keep on forgetting. Here comes number 71. Across the line. It does improve. These are final laps for these boys now. Van der Bar is... Look how close that was between the boys. Here comes Berman up into P10. Well done to him. West, number 13 Lamborghini driver, who's been with us since Monza, so thank you for keeping joining us. Not 2 seconds off his lap time there. Here comes Demordi with a lot of damage on that car. Oh wow, look at that on a fast, well it was an optimum track, but up into P1, man. It was super close up until that point. Here comes Lube. I'm not going to say anything else. Well done, into P7. P Max, number 42 Ferrari driver. Where's this point? Does he improve? He does up into P6. The lap times are coming as thick and fast as Hamilton is going to be the last guy to set his lap. Do we really? I don't know. Honestly, no idea. I know there's a KTM driver out there that's pretty bloody quick. Hamilton's P1. Okay, guys. That one will be reviewed.
Quick, dude.
Oh, Elder, right? Yeah, I think I've seen him before. Well, look at this, full grid. I think that's a mistake, right? But we have a full grid of 29 drivers. How many will make it out on turn 1-ish? I'm not 100% sure. Look at this! Barker and Quinton lining up side by side each other. What could possibly go wrong?
Johnny Lockswood.
Is this ACC on PC? It is indeed ACC on PC. I used to race on console. Now I'm on the PC side of things. So if you're on the console, I know the struggle of it, my friend. But yes, this is ACC on PC, open lobbies, anybody can join. You know, providing you have ACC on PC. But yes, we are 29 cars in, 20-minute race, live stewarded, live commentating, live penalties. Subscribe, of course, if you're new to the channel. We'd love to have you as part of the team, the subscribers, essentially. And, you know, like if you can. Cheers to you. This is an over 18 channel. There is some slight swearing going off. In all sorts of languages, by the way.
ACC.
That's right.
Assetto Corsa Competizione.
Or as everybody else says, Assetto Corsa Competizione, which is, you know, it's condescending, right?
Good luck. Oh, Blue, I'm on
Console. Well, I was on console too. I used to play a PS4, so I was one of them that got royally screwed on console. But yeah, 5 and the Xbox all can intertwine and race together as well, which I absolutely bloody love. And I've got nothing but love for my console racers, man, seriously. I was there. I raced many a championships, from AOR to FRL, motive racing, loads of different championships on console. Loved every second of it.
Starting with damage according to the pit engineer.
Yeah, bollocks.
Jerry, will that be?
30 seconds.
It's all about the lamppost. Max knows, right? He will not admit it, right? So
10 seconds.
right, we're going to bother someone within the top 10. Which is gonna be Gurgle. And he didn't want any part of that. It's going to be difficult for the boys that are mid-pack and further back, because if anything happens up front, they're kind of a victim to it. Here we go. Race number 1 of the night. Bathurst, Mount
Green light.
Panorama.
Go, go, go.
Conditions are perfect. Ooh, just about get away with it. Okay. Just a little further back now. What happened to Barker? Barker's further up, right? I don't like these boys being like this. They need to be either double or this, that and the other. And the runner's on the outside, so if he swings back out, he's going to hit him from the side. Try and look for it, I can tell. Oh, it keeps it together. Tell you what, I think for the most part we struggling there, and was that Hamilton up here and said it was. Right, let's go back and have a view here, because we're going to have a good view with the helicopter one. See if the helicopter can keep up with the boys on there. Y'all seem such good fun. We have a good laugh here, man, but ultimately, you know, this is an online lobby. It's open to just about anybody in here. So, you know, I can't guarantee everyone's going to have a real fun time. Oh, no, tell me that's not Liam. And that's Jay off as well. Did I get it stopped? I think Jay got the better of him. Was that Liam? No, he got through. Okay. Leading the way at the minute is Mr. Vanderbar, I think. Followed by Jabby and White, Max, not too far behind him, so we have like a 4-horse race at the minute. Further 8 tenths back is Luke, followed by Harundi, Bernard and Bremen, all 4 to the river. Barker is having a look on the back of those. Stremovic, Quinton, Chesel. Mind you, this is all sorted each other out now. The timing boards are clearing up with us. So Berman's just a little further back, and he's got front end damage on that carry as Mr. J. Randall's for company just in front of him. Does everybody get it stopped here? They do. Thank you for the kind words as well. Oh, wow, and Ditter just sideless there. The number 3 is out at Berman. I'll have a look at that very, very quickly. Number 24 as well. So who is that? Colgate and Berman. Okay. Where was Berman? It's got damage, man. It's gone around himself, and then Col... Son of a gun. And there was somebody else around. Is that Berman? Yeah, Berman's off on his own, right? But there were... Colga's off himself. Right, they're both accidents that happen themselves. Let's get back to the racing.
A lot of passive racing going on. Daz in the house! Got a 6 hours here on Sunday. The
Joyce, who was it with, Daz, by the way, my friend? And good luck to you, my dude. Boys are super, super talented, man, so I'm sure you'll have no issues whatsoever between yourself. We have a yellow flag. A little further back in the pack. Runner is leading the way a little bit. Who is that yellow flag? It's number 12. Jay, what's happening with Jay? Well, people have come out the way. What's happening with Jay? They come out the way. I'm sorry for rhyming. I don't mean to do it. Jay Randall's what? Right, we're on board with that now. Right, it happens around here. So that's Jamie in front. Oh, Jamie getting it wrong and oh, little tap there. It's just the wrong place, wrong time kind of thing, and obviously Jamie tries to bring it in. Jay's just is full going. Right, I wondered what was happening there. Back with Randalls now though, because they're super bloody close together, these boys there. Ender is very close in the back of this. He's apparently some LFM driver, eh? Subscribe and likes. What a legend. Thank you so much. Hi Lorna, how have you been? Yeah, bloody Brooker chatting up my wife. The number 2 is off. Oh, that was a tap, but let's give the room, brother. That Hamilton not giving an inch there to the GC2 driver. That was Ditter off as well. Let's let me quickly check. Obviously, it's difficult to keep on board with these boys, but happens up here. It's himself, right? Let me just back with it. That looked like Bolky in the background, that one. So Quinton's out of this one. Stewart is out. Valleys is out. Does Valleys drive in the GT2? It's fine, Jay. I know you didn't do it on purpose. And Arthur also out of this one. Vanderbilt touched the wall, man. What's his lap times at the minute? It's a 2:02.3. We're only 2 laps into this, remember?
Thank you for the support there, Johnny, as well. I appreciate it, brother. It's a trip to Dublin.
Oh yeah, she's got like a countdown thing for it. I saw it earlier on. Nothing like waiting for it, right? In the background though, is that Max that's super close? Closest battle on track. Oh, Chisel's been hunting down. I just want to quickly check on Randall's. He's catching the back of... Hang on a minute, is that Ender in front? It is in front. And he has Jamiski in front of him, so the timing board's going to have to catch up just a little bit. I want to give everyone the fair shake. Hamilton not too far behind and to get the lead in the way. So back with it at the minute. P1 Vanderbar, Jabby P2, White P3, Max hasn't let this one go. And we saw that Chesel was being hunted down here. Gonna go forward with the McLaren driver who's got Mr. Chesel in front. She doesn't know how to play dancing. She downloaded a Fortnite update earlier, she likes to play Fortnite. Each tournament, I guess. That's weird they're that close. She likes to play Fortnite, so she downloaded the update, and the servers are now down for another 8 hours, so she's not got to play it all day. It's effectively a kick in the nuts, however. It's more like a kick in the vagina, right? You know, so she hasn't been able to play it. Apologies, anyway. Does that look close? The timing for backwards isn't what it should be. Max has White and Jabby in front. Vanderbilt has pulled out nearly a 1.5 second gap. A big train of cars behind. Mr. Randall's still going though, so good on him. Fast on Dubosky too, pretty close to each other. I'm going to go on board with Max. We're going to have a good view of what's happening in front. Friendly Homie, the Connect 4 champion, Mr. Sheffield himself. Yorkshire in the house. How's your eye infection? Gamble with the fastest lap of the race. Just check what it is. A 2:01.2. And obviously we're only 3 laps into this, right? Yeah, exactly. I bought this is the loving husband I am. Valentine's Day. Did you get a chocolate card? I think you got flowers at some point. And I bought a Fallout 4 because I couldn't find Dead Island, the new one, for PlayStation 4. Oh, that's not going to work. Oh, I'm looking at it. Alright, I gave a rundown because I think that's kind of opened it up just a little bit, man. It's not helped the proceedings whatsoever. Just a little further forward from this, Ender's looking to catch these guys on the back, and he has Stromovic, Burnett and Chesil in front. Underbat still leads this one, 2 seconds his gap now, with 11 minutes of this race off to go. Alright. Just who is that in front? Is there someone trying to come out the way over there? Chesil is side by side with who? It's a blue, right? It is, it's for position. It's for position. And Brown's gonna have a good battle, good few race. Yeah, she's a big nuclear nerd. Yeah, I know, Max. I saw it, bro. It was on the stream, so. Players navigate the vehicle properly. What do you get from £1 on Francis Ngannou to win, really? He's got a puncher's chance. Everyone writes AJ off because he got hit by like Andy Ruiz. And probably one of the best boxers of a generation, Usyk. Out, pointed him. Ooh! How quick was that? Is he going to go for 2 for 1? I think he is, man. Doesn't look going to do well to try and hold Mr. Ender off here. Low lights.
Contact between Chesil and Ali, really?
Seems like 6 seconds off here. Let me just see how this plays out, and then we will watch it. I will check it out, because Liam has got Mr. Barker for company. Oh, Jay is on the back of Liam, rather. There's nowhere to go around the outside, surely. Oh, it's going to have the inside here, right? Let me give me an helicopter shot. John's going to have to concede. And he does. Let me check that out. Yeah, there's nothing doing. Oh, hang on. Does he wait? No. Thank you for pointing that out for me, Liam. Thank you for pointing me out that Jeremy. Jesus Christ. Having a moment. Alright, P1 at the minute is leading the way, and look at him, he's pushing his Mr. Van der Vaar now, and Jabby not too far behind him at all. Already coming through, what's that, the chase? Yeah, it's only just coming through the chase now, so a 3-horse race, effectively. Here comes Lupin, Ender's behind, and Ender's pretty bloody quick in that 44 GT2 car. Brunner and Chesil super close to it, but Chesil has got the 5-second penalty for the hit on Liam. Liam is only short of 5 seconds, so 4.7, so effectively he does have that P7. Now, he's not going to be happy about it, and I understand that. Randall's following up behind. He has damage on the front and the back. Yeah, man, we're on the Discord. I apologise.
Thank you to the mods for sorting it out. Didn't see what happened, just heard Liam.
I apologise, man. It's been so unlucky tonight, the guy has. What is the 2-3 Stewart doing here? I know it's a red door plate, I understand that. But the rate that he's going, and the damage that he's got, P1 is going to come up and... It's going to come up from so fast, right? He's going super slow for a while, though. Right, is he going to pull over and let him through, or is he waiting? Thank you so much. I'm always a bit dubious, right, when I see stuff like that happen. Oh, here we go. Dubious when I see stuff like that happening, because I'm like, if somebody just come into the lobby to, you know, have some fun and ruin other people's races, so I want to keep an eye on them. I should have been on the DQ straight away, but I appreciate him coming out of the way, the lead of the course. Jay's definitely struggling with understeer on the front of that now.
Really?
I've just been talking about that, homie. You missed the whole conversation. Yeah, I don't see how it's well, that's side by side. That's not going to work. Give me a camera angle. Babies, for Doug, our brother in arms for tomorrow. Cheers to Doug. Cheers to Mark. Thank you. Frost. Right, here we go. One more race after this one. 5 minutes to go. We've got a bit of a battle at the minute, just in front of them. Come on, give me a better camera angle. Is that... who is that letting them through? It's Lux letting them through. Appreciate that very much. It's just a level of awareness. Oh my god. Here we go. That's a McLaren in front of us there. So who is the McLaren? There's a lap down, so Arthur's going to be getting blue flags, right? I know he's not that close at the minute. The blue flags are there.
His management are idiots for letting him fight a young man, I think.
Well, it's a lose-lose, right? What do? You knock out Mike Tyson, an icon, someone that's very respected, but also carrying a bus pass that's older than Brooker's? Where is the win in that, you know? Anyway, I'm sure they'll get paid a lot of money, but again, it is going to be an exhibition between them all. Look at these boys. Look at these boys. Oh, that was a catch on the way in to Skyline. Through the S's now, into the dipper. Nose to tail, fighting over P15, 14 and 13 respectively, into the Forest Elbow. You've got to be so careful on the brakes here now. Like, I used to be able to keep that in second, but if very rarely can I keep that in second now and not lock the brakes up without having that. Tank, right? Let's see how this plays out. Nothing doing. Was that a weave? Was that something that was intentional there? Okay, so he's definitely been... I think he's been held up. Right. He makes a mistake, hits the wall. Back on. Fair enough. Not lifted the entire time. See the driving inputs. Difficult. I know it's been held up. I understand that.
2.5 minutes to go.
I'm done. Jay, you were doing alright there too as well, man. I apologise, brother, that it didn't go that way. Obviously, Jamie standing front at the top of Skyline. There's nothing Jamie could have done, and you know, like a lot of front end damage from it, dude. Yeah, I saw some of it, 100%. Van der Bar. Will this be the last lap of the race coming up for Van der Bar? I think it will be, man. I'm going still the fastest lap of this race. across the line. Last lap on the worst. Okay, so he leads Javi. Not by too much. I'm telling you what, Javi's pushed him all of the way here. So it's pretty close. 2 seconds separate him. I think a lot of people have got damage on the cars at this precise moment in time. Ender's moved all the way up into a good position. Who is the McLaren in front now? Thank you. Big group of cars here. This is Nubo. It's a lot of laps down actually. So we'll go back with closest battle on track at the minute is probably between Diggett and Henninger. I know Jay wasn't too happy with, to put it bluntly. To put a blunt in it. Leader is coming through what looks to be the chase into the dipper now. He's through the dipper coming into Forest Elbow. We'll keep on board with this guy.
5 minutes worth of damage, that's a lot of damage, man. I apologise, yeah.
I will definitely check it out, George, thank you. Yeah, I've seen it a couple of times in here though. Not with the faster drivers too. Here comes Mr. Vanderbar, the 912 driver. He's going to come through the chase for the final time. All he needs to do is get this little section of track right, and he's absolutely on the limit. He's not let off. He's going to find himself into Murray's corner now and to come across the line. He's going to take home P1 in this lobby. The race number 1. Well done to you. Across the line and a flash of the lights. Fantastic drive, man. And Jabby with a hero drive too, man. You've done a fantastic job. Already not too far behind. The 411 BMW driver will slide there at the end. Definitely damage on the car. Well done to the top 3 drivers, man. Even like Van der Bar was pushing. Maybe he had that time in hand and he still pushed and ended. Oh, he gets wide, but he's gonna get away with it, man. Well done to Ender. Brings it home in P1 in the GT2 class. Mr. Al Lube now is going to bring it home in P5. Here comes Brunner. Well done to you, my friend. Where is Barker and all this? He's hunted down. P7 in the end for Mr. Barker. Well done to you, my dude, for keeping on going. I know that wasn't the race you needed. Hending out back in the back. Gable back there too in a little swing. Here comes Pereira. Obviously, it's back first. Damage is pretty much a given, man. It's a shame when you can't avoid certain things, but obviously faster drivers need to be more patient. And there's a time and a place, man. When you come up to the start of the mountain, to Forest Elbow, there's no real place you can pass. Welcome to Pereira and well done, Hamilton. Across the line, here comes Gamble with the fastest lap of the race, and we'll just check quickly what that was in the end. It wasn't even remotely anywhere where he could have gone. Number 2 attempts. Maybe another 4 attempts in it, so he was doing 2-minute laps. Koch is going to bring it home for the final positions. We'll keep on board with the people that are on their last laps.
Next time I'm done dirty like that, I'm going to have the limit work, man.
Pillow fighting, experience. I know it's frustrating, I do, especially when you're giving up your free time to come on, and that's kind of the way it's gone. It's happened to a lot of drivers out there tonight. I'm surprised bloody Jamie and Liam are still driving after. Jesus. Half a GTR is about to cross the line, or is it? Temperatures did heat up. But I understand the frustration, I do. Hungaroring, you might have just used all that luck for tonight. We've got one more race at that first, and then we're finishing it off. The number 66 is going to cross the line with a whole lot of damage on that car. Well done to you to keep it on going. That's the number 88 into the pit. That's Mr. Wyatt. Here comes Deluxe. He'll be the last guy, I think, to cross the line. Well done, everybody.
I didn't even look back to the race, but can you check out that?
If I'm going to be able to, I'm going to check it. Lap 4. I only saw one between yourselves and Liam. I think it was the end, right? And if you could see it, how I saw it at least, with the 5-second penalty, obviously Liam's in front. Rough on the brakes. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It is, but ultimately, you gained 4.7 seconds from it. You had a 5-second penalty. It put you back where you were with you slightly
Green light.
3
Go, go,
tenths
go.
in front. So I don't think the penalty was too harsh in the end. But yeah, ultimately with the car behind, that's always a risk, isn't it? And yes, I will encourage people to at least drive and go for a move and stuff like that. But it's just what it looked like from our position, you know, from we were on board with Liam. But I know it's so you're trying to make that move or whatnot, but understand, like, if you'd have waited for Liam, there would have been no penalty there whatsoever. Because Liam did keep on going, and he was behind you by 5 seconds. So giving you the 5 seconds where he was... It put you right back where you were to start with.
I think Chesil is still not getting how long that M4 is compared to.
To the 992. Shots fired, Mr. Shuttle.
Shots fired. By the last colours, who we've got coming out the track in the 72, last race. What annoys me is that they're fast, but they have 0.
Yes, and the thing is, while we've opened it up to everybody that races on ACC on PC, that is ultimately what we open ourselves up to, right? It's a lot of new drivers that... Well, impatient. It's a 20-minute race, man. You can work on it, you know?
I understand that. I know you're pissed.
I don't think fiberglass pillars are within the rules either, but if he wants it...
Let's go!
Mac has been a member for 1 month. I'm off, guys.
Have a great race. Thank you for joining us tonight, Mac. Thank you for being a legend with the Discord as well, my dude. And more importantly, thank you for the gifted memberships as well. That was 2 tonight. I don't expect anything from anybody. When people do support, I very, very much appreciate it. And I will shout you out again that you've got a fantastic YouTube channel, that you're just starting out on YouTube and doing your races. And if you are here and you're interested in other good races, go check Mac out and drop him a subscribe. He's a top fella.
Thank you, man. What are you doing, Brooker? Researching these damn pillows? Yeah, boy, it's okay, Roger. I mean, 31 likes, it's pretty good.
31 likes. Thank you, everybody.
Let's go back to 2017, which is probably the best strategy we ever saw. The Maranello team. Let's throw the field. They started the day. Tony Villander drove the car to race.
Thank you, Mac, for the love and support, my brand. I very much appreciate it. Appreciate the time. Appreciate you coming and hanging out with us too. And thank you for supporting the channel. What a legend. This one's for Mac, this one's for Doug. Now, my dogs are looking at me like they need to go outside. The thing is, I'm going to click on somebody and they're going to bin it, or they're going to go into something. Hear me. Your demon's just gone to sleep. We'll put the harness on Boo Boo, please, and I'll take you both outside. That's not bad. It was just before 11 o'clock. My demon, our demon. If you enjoy, yeah, but you're a good character, man, and it's good to watch, and you're on a journey, right? put Boo Boo's harness on. For the love of God, please give Liam Jamie. And is Jay gone now? Let me clear that one. Oh, Dad is in here. Good luck, Dad, for your 6 hours. Right, I've got to take my dogs out. Excuse me. The joys of dogs. What? Thanks. What did I do? What? I've got A guest and J guest. I don't understand what you mean. Thanks. Great job. Oh, Riot's not happy with something. I know that you've been busy all day and you've been up super early, Jay, so get some rest, my dude. And I still appreciate you coming in, and I knew that was going to happen. I still appreciate you coming and spending any time with me, dude. Thank you. I'm going to go on board with Jamie now. Comes into the pit lane, that's it. Seaman, Godfordona.
cheeky bastard. We put it on charge now. We put it on charge now. Yeah, I've been nice about it. I think you've been told you're lucky. Me? You've been told you're lucky. Like, fine, Homer, the Connect 4 champion. Oh, I tell you what, where's my Connect 4 game? She is lucky. Very lucky. Oh, Jamie's off. It's a good time to come back. Anytime you want to come up north and kick it with me, homie, you know where I am. Second place, brother. That's where you are. Second place. You're looking at the real Connect 4 Yorkshire champion. Right here, baby. I don't think you've got anything on me. In fact, Lorna bought me this for Christmas after hearing about our conversation. I don't need this. Would beat you on Sunday and twice on Tuesday. Alright, back with it. And what do you... I'm 14 stone, I think. Anyway. Micro. God. I'm trying to set me up here. Here comes Daz, and there's no surprises in front. 7 minutes left in this qualifying session. Papadona means I love you in Dutch. It means God damn it in Dutch. I can swear in all languages. Is Adam and... Yeah, so Adam guest and Joss guest, both guests of the channel. Welcome in. Four-time world champion. I don't even need training because I never come rusty. Well, anyway, after the conversation, that is what I got for Christmas. She thinks she's funny. She wasn't funny before she got with me. When she bagged a true marriage material like myself. She's gonna come in the room in a minute and hit me probably. But now you know where the black eyes come from. I don't know, I think I'll do you in Connect 4, mate. Alright, we're going to have a live laugh on board here. Who is the number 45? This is S. Ruff. Okay, into Murray's corner now, the last corner of the race. Let's see if he can set himself up. Down the main straight, into what is known as Hell's Corner. You've got to get it ducked in early. Braking on the right hand side. Kind of. Perfect line through that. Up the mountain straight now, with the big dip. It's very thoughtful. I'll tell you what's thoughtful, a Valentine's gift where I get a Fallout 4, that was thoughtful. What am I going to do with Connect 4? I don't get rusty either, brother. Okay, he has made it through Griffin's Bend and now he's going to enter the cut-in. Can he get it right? It's looking like it. A little wide there, but he makes it work for himself. We're going to enter into what is known as Quarry's Corner here at Mount Panorama in New South Wales. Oh, that's wide, man, but he makes it work for himself. And now we're just on the run up the mountain, essentially. Difficult. Into what is known as Skyline. Quite appropriately named, because if you get it wrong, all you see is sky, ground, into the S's. We're going to make this left-hand turn into the dipper now. Son of a... Don't. Thank you. Into the dipper. Setting ourselves up for Forest Elbow. On board with Mr. Hunter now, the 411 driver does a fantastic job around. The track is now optimum.
We're going to fly down the Codward Straight. Speeds can hit over 300 kilometers an hour here. However, we're just looking into the gear ratio here. Let's see what we do. I think it's going to be around 286, depending on the wing. 280, 282, 283, 284, 284. Into what is known as the chase, just back there, I missed the corner name, into the last corner, Bruce Corner, and that has been a perfect lap of my panorama.
I can't play Connect 4, I only see yellow.
You don't need a look, especially with your team. That's for sure.
I weigh 10 stone. 10 stone of pure muscle and charisma.
You don't weigh 10 stone at all. I can feel it in the base of your wagon. 6'2", 14 stone. We're not built like them Southern Fairy people, you know. And I'm on about the washing up liquid before anybody gets too offended. Lap, well done. Number 45. It's rough if it was gonna. I don't know, this must be another lap, right? It's not the one where he lost it into the Viper. That's a lap. P19, well done. Here comes the 87 of A Guest. Oh, P12 for Mr. Adam. Well done. Here comes J Guest. Or Josh. Josh and Adam, there we go. Across the line. He's got a bit of damage on the left and right hand side of that car. 16 is a yellow flag. This is more. More, I'm gonna give it to you with no trivia. We're like something straight from Bolivia. Here comes G Shark. He's 5 tenths off. Oh, I tell you what a lap time that was. But that's no mean feat to knock one of the pseudo racing team drivers off the top spot. Well done.
There's no way you weigh 10 stone. I'm 5'10".
Bless you. Can you get on all the rides at like Flamingo Land and
It's mountain.
need all look at no you don't. I know the team you've got. Plus I know the caliber of drivers you've got as well, and you boys are bloody quick. There's at least 3 of you that I see in this lobby. I see a couple of you, I see like 4 or 5. But there's at least 3 of you that are probably on par to be like AOR tier 1 drivers. And that's not an easy feat by any imagination. Super quick. We're going to get across the line into P4. Next up will be J Wright. All the way up into a top 10 position. Is one of our own. It's the Jamie Quinn. Next up to 5 feet. Well, as long as you can drag it around, my friend. Here comes Mr. Quinton now. 3.7, and he knocked a good 5 tenths off his lap time. Maybe top end of 4 tenths. Very closely followed behind by Mr. Liam Barker now.
5'10". How old are you?
30. Yeah, I was reminded earlier on that I get into the top end of 40. I'm not there. I'm 36. Am I 36? Yeah, I'm 36. So yeah, I was reminded earlier on that this year I'm 37. Is Mr. Josh puts it up into P14. Nicely done. Here comes the 111 of Mr. Pearl. Welcome in M. Kramer too. Or Kramer. A bit of last chance for him. We're across the line into P13. Well done to you. The number 411. This is Hurnick doing a good job. What is AOR? It's Apex Online Racing. It's probably one of the biggest leagues in sim racing, who always have the top talent when it comes to racing. Always very well moderated, very well stewarded, very well run. One of the best leagues in racing, bar none, in my opinion anyway. And I've never been in that league above a tier 3 driver. I think if I nailed it and stuff, I might be able to just make tier 2. But the talent in that tier 1, man, is something else. About 10 splits. I think it was like 15 last year. There was a lot of splits. Quinton with a good lap at the end there, gets himself up to P12. Nice job. This is Zibal now, the number 17 BMW M4 driver. He needs to find probably 4 or 5 attempts to see himself jump up into P16. Oh, right, are we measuring things different in Dutch now? He said it was 5 foot bloody 10. You have to get all anal about it and put it in centimetres. That's like undermeasurement, right? I don't use feet. Oh, do you not use feet in Dutch? That's interesting. The Americans don't use the metric system either, so... It's a weird one. P18 and P14. What an improvement there. Here comes D. Stong. I'm sure that's not the way you pronounce his name. The number 11 Ferrari driver. He finds himself in P5. Can he improve? No improvement. The bloody commentary in the background from the pit lane. Got a strike off YouTube. Because apparently I was streaming whatever race that was. Which is a hilarious joke. Just out having a good time. Okay, racers. Last race of the night. Alright. Let's get it clean. Why am I lagging to 15 frames a second? Am I recording at the minute? Yes. Yes, I am. And am I on a cutscene? No. 15 now. Damn, it's been 2 or 3 years since I raced that. What? Tom was in a Ferrari yet to break. I'm yet to break a 59 either, so don't bully myself. But I watched him do that in an Aston as well, Tom. Six 6'1", yeah, so you're normal size, Seaman. A little less, me, little midget. Seriously thinks he could beat me in a competitive version of the classic game of Connect 4. He is smoking some strong stuff. Dear me from Swifty, thank you, Jay. Appreciate that, brother. Obviously, we are streaming and we are taking a beer for our good friend Doug, who's not with us tonight. I doubt he's going to be with us tomorrow. He is attending a funeral tomorrow. I don't want to say whose funeral it is, because I don't think he's publicly said, but it's someone very, very dear to him. And it sucks when you lose someone that's very, very dear to you. And Doug's very, very dear to us. He's an absolute legend, always in our chat. He's an absolute legend when he's out on track. He just wants to have a race and a fun time. That guy is awesome.
30 seconds.
And I hope all of you at home, whether you've got a beer, a water, whatever it is, raise a toast, cheers, and a prost to Doug.
20 seconds.
We love you, buddy. Yeah, I was about to tell him the same thing.
10 seconds.
Liam is only 5'2".
Jesus. I'm not sure about that. If it came from somebody else, I might be like, well, maybe. Right, let's go about Mr. Right now. Okay. Keep it clean. Back up to. Okay. Down the main straight into Hell's Corner. Can everyone keep it clean? Really lovely.
Fine, show them what you got.
Lovely, lovely lap. If we can. Okay. Looks like we're semi-clean into there. Loving it so far. What is happening a bit further back? Nothing. Everyone's kept it on the black stuff. Lovely to see. G-Shat still leading this one, he is. Okay, into Griffin's Bend. Can they keep it clean? They do indeed. He has that's for company 100 just behind and oh my god, just behind them. Just gonna have a fantastic view of this. This is gonna be fireworks, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like everyone's kind of made it through. We're on board with the Canadian missile that is B. Chesil now, Mr. Molly himself, channel member, supporter on the YouTube channel. Oh, that's wide right. Sparky got a good look at this. This is nerd, right? And this exactly. I'd love to watch the race from start to finish, however there are accidents and things I need to keep an eye on. And turn one stuff. Jesus. Oh, Liam. Mates, do subscribe if you're new, my friend. I very much appreciate the support. Oh, and look at this. Who is that off there? That's newer. Right. And just a bit further behind is Gaspari. Okay. Back with the leaders. Jack leading the race. Daz sandbagging behind the V2. Javi, who was the star of the last race, it must be said. System not too far behind. One of them's going to have to give, right? Oh, system off. He catches it. Nice, but Chesil's going to get the run in. Into what is Murray's corner now. We have some argy-bargy behind Chipper. Who is that? Chipper's got a lot of damage, and so has Riot as well. Oh, some more accidentals going off there. That is good. Let's get gas behind. Right, let me just check very quickly. Ugh. This is why it doesn't work. Jay Guest, where are you? Why am I not seeing you? There we go. This is Jay Guest. Hello, Brit. Right, what happens here? Okay, side by side with the 42. Oh, you lucky person. And then we had the Porsches, didn't we? Just a bit further back was Riot. What happened to these boys? Is he on the accelerator? What's on the accelerator? Now he's off. And he's around himself, so crippled himself. Restart please, admin, kick Cripper. Is that really that bad? Cripper's into the pits, yes, I did see it right. I'm just not happy with something either. How can I never find anybody when I need to find somebody? Where's Hughes? It's usually right. That's what I can see. It was just behind me. The lights in front. Yeah. I think it just had too much damage by that point, but I think that was all caused by the Lexus in front of him. See, brakes. Yeah, it's just caught those boys out. I understand why everybody wouldn't be happy with it. What is happening with Chisel in the background? He has back of P10, Quinton P13, leading the race is G-Shat, Daz with the fastest lap of the race. It's a weird one from Cooper, and unfortunately we were just behind him as he put it on the grass. It was weird. He did come off the accelerator though. Because we're on board, we couldn't have chased down back or right behind. Let me just keep an eye on. Oh, no, 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 no. Because in P24. It seems to know the track alright. We do have a battle for the lead. Daz is on the back end of the t-shirt. Well, there's one way to do it, I guess. Yeah, we're definitely not going to restart the race, unfortunately. I will only do that with half the field taken out by a stupid driver. The thing is, right, I know what you're on about. I know what you mean. I was watching it the entire time. I know what you mean when you... Obviously, he's trying to avoid. I know what you mean here. This is what you want the restart for. Is him going off here. He's obviously not looking, and you've hit the back of him. And it's totally ruined your race, and I can understand that. I understand that massively. That has totally ruined your race. But as we have 3 laps in, and there was racing going on through up and down the field. I understand that, you know, if your race has got ruined, you want that restart going on. But other than, I think, the Lexus and Cripper, and I think the Lexus is not in this lobby anymore, right? It's not. It's totally gone from this lobby. Drives out, well, that's been done. Right as well, got caught up in that. Unfortunately, I guess is out. Anti-Max. Still a battle on. I'm parking right on the rest of the line of blind corner, so I guess. Make sure that Daz hasn't got. Where's the 992? Is that right? Okay. "992" referring to a Porsche. But what Porsche? Which I think he may be referring to this one. Dad's having a look into Murray's corner. Nothing doing. I will check them out. If they go into Griffiths Bend, I'm going to quickly check Adam Guest and just see what had happened there. Because he is out of this race, unfortunately. It's 4:20 PM. That's the bloody spirit, my God. He has a look. He's just trying to put Mr. G-Shark in front of him off. There's going to be nothing doing here. So let me just check Mr. Guest here. That's not right, right? Was it before this? No, we've got damage already. Straight on there, okay. Sorry guys, this is giving him an epilepsy while I watch it. Right, this has got to be it, right? Thank you to the GTR that comes out of here. Yeah, got to put it on 992. Yeah, and the thing is, it's left the lobby. There's absolutely nothing I can do about it. Micro not happy about something either. We do have a battle on for the lead, though. And I think that's going to have the inside ear, and he takes it. 992 signs? No. 993 is. What's happening with Daz? He had it, man, he had it. Okay, Micro doesn't like something that's happened either, we'll check it out. Hopefully that was pretty recent. Jesus. Oh, he's already out, right, okay. Oops, I bet you anyone this is the same one, right? What's going on behind him? It's unfortunate for Micro. What's his battle on track? Tell you what, Haas seems to be pretty... Every time! And he's waited, right, to go on there. Every time. Great, 7 is off. A guest. Sure what's going on there. Quinton finds himself in a top 10 position. Back at Chesil. They're pretty close to each other too. There's a good fight going on here. Meanwhile, G-Shark has pulled away. Daz has come right down there. I wonder what's going on with Daz, right? That first hurts bad. It does, man. One mistake. Even if it's not your mistake, right, and you get caught up in that, you're losing like 5 to 6 miles per hour down, just down any straight that you go on. Not to mention the understeer, the oversteer, depending on where you've had that damage. It sucks, man. Honest to God, you can be... Unless you're P1, P2... Alright, that is not happening. I'm asking him to return the position because that was bullshit. But really, that there's nowhere to do it at the mountain. Absolutely nowhere to do it at the mountain. Is he gonna let him through? Thank you. Meanwhile, big battles happening back here. Cease for all positions? No. Number 87 is a blue flag. Is number 87 a blue flag? Yes, he is. That's Horendy, right? Son of a bitch. Number 18 is off. Oh, that's a reverse, right? Where are we going here? There's a lot of damage to keep going, right? Five and a half minutes left of this race. Okay. Jesus. That is Timborn. We haven't got long in this race, and I do want to give our full attention. Am I on playback speed? What's happening here? What's going on? Because clearly it was full throttle and I couldn't see that. a bug, right? This is a bug. It's a bug. Some bollocks. Jaffy is... Who is the Ferrari in front? Is that system? You know? Who is the... What's the Ferrari in front? Is he getting blue flag? Is that the 54? No. Who is the... Who is the Ferrari in front of him then? So that was system and Jaffy? No. That is Daz. My god, I was nearly about to blue flag the car then. 667 is off on the sides of the road. That's Timborn. That's not good.
3.5 minutes left of this race.
Yeah, it doesn't take any prisoners. Let's have a look at this one. Barker and Chesney. Please, if you haven't already, do hit the like button. Oh, that was close for me. If you haven't already, do hit the like button. Back to racing and commentary on these open lobby races where you are free to come and join in, free to... That's not... No, that was Javi, right? Javi, sorry.
Well, I put
Those up on the racing, but if you haven't already, do hit the like button and please subscribe if you're new. This is a super close fight. Probably the closest fight on track at the minute. Right is pretty close. We'll just take a quick look here. They're close. Nowhere to go on the mountain there. These boys not too far behind that. Broken car, severe. Ah, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Cheers to you guys at home, wherever you are in the world. Thank you for the support. It's late by back, everybody got it turned in. Thank you for coming back and... that car is not set up well, this track. Crossed. We're gonna see the fight in front. You see the merge? Leader on the final lap. We'll give him his... Oh, good drive there by Liam. Through the chase. He's definitely got the better of Chisel through the chase. Into Murray's corner now. Chisel feels the need to go defensive. And early. We're just going to give a quick look in front into Hell's corner now. I'll tell you what. D-System, the number 11 driver, flashed the brake light. But he wasn't prepared to brake. He flashed it, and he may have just like dummied Mr. Wright into getting onto the brakes a little earlier than what he would have wanted to do. He's going to not want to hit the rear end of him. It wasn't the normal braking point, and you could see the flash of the lights come up at the back, and then he let off, and then he was back onto the brakes again. So maybe he dummied that into a kind of a brake in there. But well done to Jay Wright. Oh, he's looking into the cutting. Nothing happening, but as close as you like by these boys. Our race leader is finding his way up into our skyline. We'll keep on ball, Mr. Wright now. Through the Curry corner. Button 2. Race leader just going through skyline and the S's. So we're heading to skyline right now. Unless there's a mistake, there's not going to be too much, I believe. Into the S's. We're going to take a left-hand turn into the dipper. What we're doing, Chelsea pulled out a little bit of a gap. That's for the fastest lap of the race. Which is a 2:01.1. Which is pretty honest. But I do want to give our race leader his just due desserts as he comes through into the chase right now. I believe is pretty much led start from finish, but Daz should have given him a much better fight there. But taking nothing away from the number 10 Ferrari driver as he enters Murray's corner for the very last time tonight. You know, you win, and you win at Bathurst. Well done to you, my friend. Brings it over P1 in this lobby. Well done to you. But I tell you what, super close between Daz and bloody Horrendous in the end. We didn't see that one coming. The system is just about holding on to Mr. Right. Well done to those boys. Top 5 results. Back at... Oh, here we go. He's gonna... Oh, come on, man. Come on, Chesley. No, Drax's not happy. Not in the slightest. Let's just, putting it now across the line in P8, a good result. Mr. Hayes, P9, and the last top 10 position is going to go to S. Ruff. I didn't see this coming at the start of the race by any means. Number 45, 922 driver. Across the line, and he's got a whole house of cars behind him. That is Lux behind. So well done to those boys. Where's Noof in this? I want to save that replay because I want to just check. And believe me, I do check. Oh, hit my ignition off. That's what happened to you. I was like, why is he letting him through? And I thought, oh no, is he had an equipment failure? Is something happening here? Mr. Guest goes across line, number 87, welcome to you, my friend. Last but no means least is T-Max, the 42 driver. Yeah, I thought something had actually happened there. Well done to T-Max, who is going to cross the line in P13. It's a hard race, that's for sure. Middle of the track, so it's going to be difficult. I mean, you look at it from his point of view, Liam's point of view. Yeah. Caveat, obviously, it's up to you to make that choice and decision. The room is definitely not there to make the overtake there. Obviously, if there is that room and you're that car behind, then we do have to wait at the very least. And he did very well, man. Liam got the raw end of the deal. Not even a dive. I don't think it was a dive. I just don't think there was a room.
Green light. Go, go, go.
The ignition button it wasn't great. I understand that. Liam and Chisel at the end as well. That could have gone a lot differently. I know it's a last lap, it's a last corner kind of thing. I don't think personally there was a room there. I loved the cutback. Don't get me wrong. I loved the actual cutback of trying to make that room there. But ultimately, I don't think once Liam's to the middle of the track and taking that corner, there's that room there. You couldn't have gone any further left. That's proof that there were no more room there to make the room. So I just think that as the car behind, it's our responsibility not to make that contact. And if there is at least, you know, you let Liam back through. I think that is the give at the end there. It's the car in front. You're very, you know, you're obliged to take whatever line you need to take. He didn't move across. He took the middle of the track, and he took his apex essentially. I do think it's a racing incident, but I do think then, obviously, after that has happened, nobody wants to take it. I wouldn't want to take a position like that. Especially at the end of the race, if that was it for the last lap and the last corner sort of thing, and that's the way that would have happened. Personally, I wouldn't have wanted to take a that position like that. And so you wait for that car to come through. But it's unfortunate, but it happens. And the thing is, well, we're racers, right? If there's that move on, you're kind of going for it. But I think the position to try and make that move was on. But obviously Liam's entitled to take his line and take his apex at the corner. And you couldn't have gone any further left because you'd have been completely over the bloody curb at that point. So that proves there wasn't any room to take that. That would have been absolutely fine if you'd had waited for Liam to retake that position. But I'm not going to discourage anyone for trying to make a bloody pass or a move, you know. You felt that was on, you felt that was on. But ultimately, that obviously wasn't, was it? You've made that contact. But it is what it is. I just gutted that that's the way that kind of ended for the pair of you. Because you had a good race up until that point, right? But yeah, if there's that contact there and there's a car ahead, then just wait for that car to come back.
Yeah, it's fine, man. It's not bad. I was expecting just to go through. It's fine. Wait for him if I felt interrupted his line, but I didn't interrupt his line.
Cut my line. I know, but with the car ahead and it being the last lap, last corner kind of thing, if you'd made that move clean, then you piss off into the sunset. You know, that's just my view on it. There was no penalty there. I couldn't put that in on the last lap, last corner. It's just a courtesy kind of thing, you know. Nobody wants to gain a position like that. And ultimately, I know for a fact you don't either. You know? It's about that room given, right, by both drivers, and it's a 50-50. It's not just on Liam to give you that room, you've got to give him the room to race as well, and you know, you were committed at that point, and quite frankly, once you've done the switchback, there's nothing you could have done more, brake-wise, turning-wise, to avoid hitting Liam. You were always going to hit him when Liam took the line that Liam took, but Liam is the car ahead, and is, you know, able to take that line, you know? So you eventually wait for him. If the positions were reversed, I'm sure you would feel exactly the same. But hey, what he's done is done. He definitely got the raw end of that. I'd just say in future, man, just wait for him, you know. Especially with last lap, last corner. You've had a fantastic battle up until there. I'm not going to discourage anyone from trying to make an overtake, for fuck's sake. I know how it goes. But as the car ahead is entitled to, as the car behind, it's really down to you not to make that contact. And that's just the way it goes in every other league. It just does it. The blame would fall on yourself. But the only issue I had there was driving off with the contact being made. And the thing is, you're not like that, Molly. Like, for the most... Every other race I've ever seen you in, whether it's Monza, you make a mistake, you always wait. You always come off that throttle and you let that car back through. And the same principle applies to that last corner. I think, anyway, you know? But up to that point, what a race you boys were having. I was trying to keep an eye on both of you two, and the Mercedes ahead as well. And I was trying to keep an eye on bloody Hurundi and the rest of the boys ahead of that, so it was difficult, man. And I do think that it was hard racing, but I do think it was Liam's corner, and I do think it was Liam's position. That's just the way I would go on it, just from a stewarding point of view. And all I would do in that position was just reverse that position, i.e. just give him it back. Because I know for a fact you do not want to take a position like that, no matter if you felt the move was on or whatnot. I don't think it was a dive, I just don't think there was the room there to do that, you know. Ultimately, if you'd have hit that curb, you don't know how the brakes are going to react in that. If you'd have slid into him, there's not saying that would have happened. But let's not hang on the last lap, last corner. All I would have, I personally would have wanted to see was that positions reverse, right? Can you say for sure that position was earned through that contact there? Whether you think you were faster, whether you think that the move was on that lot. I know for a fact, Molly, you do not want to make contact with anybody on the grid, let alone take a position like that. But I know and on the flip side, I'll never stop anyone from trying to make an overtake on the last lap, last corner. You know, your ball's in, you're all the way, but ultimately it was Liam that has been hit out the way into the wall and lost the position because of it. That's all I'm saying. So I see it from both sides of the pen. I really do. But you were having a fantastic race at all in the pair of you. But personally, if I was the car behind them, that would have happened. I just waited for Liam to drive off and have that position. But I understand how it goes.
Oh god, have I started ball offering? I don't take it personal. GG's. It is what it is, thank god. He's not talking to me. Contact was on me, but I feel as if a more alert block attempt, you know.
I don't think, honestly, did I say that? We don't want to hang on this. Fall out, bloody put boxing gloves on and go at it. But I don't think he changed his line at all. And I did save the replay because I do check these things. Honest to God, I'm thorough with it, you know. If there is a mistake or there's something happened, it's going to show it from a different point of view, essentially. And I do save these replays. But just this. So this is the last lap of the race. There's a mistake. Let's go from Liam's perspective. And just like play it out as it is. If really blocked you because he's in front and taking an apex that was his, just put yourself in his shoes. Like if there was position in reverse, because I still have the same stance if that was Liam that did that to you, you know, or the other way around. Another, that's two, right? So it's definitely Liam's run at this point, and it's just into the chase of the cutting. I understand. But if the positions were reversed, I'd feel the same bloody way, man. It's nothing personal. I'm just saying that. I don't feel like Liam moved. He was in the middle of the track. He's the car in front at this point. You do a lovely cutback, but you are so banking on that car in front to not turn into the apex, right? So let's just view it from this point of view. Does Liam move? I said he takes the middle of the track, which he is entitled to, is the car ahead, right? You do a beautiful switchback, but you are just definitely banking on the car ahead. Let's just take both of you out of the equation. We're banking on that car ahead, baking out of that and going, oh shit, I want contact. So you're banking on him not wanting to make contact, essentially, and he's off the brake at this point. There is absolutely nowhere for you else to go. He does take the middle of the track here. I do not feel he moves left here at all, like trying to cut you off and block your move. I think he's fair with it. But the apex of the corner, he's got to take. He's the car ahead, right? And he's definitely delayed it. He's not even hitting the apex. And there is essentially nowhere for you to go either. So I seem to see it from your point of view because it was a beautiful switchback. That's the breaking point. I'm going to pass that a little bit. When does Liam go? So that would be the breaking point around here. Yeah, there's nowhere for you to go because there's not that space there. You couldn't have gone any further left. And ultimately, Liam's the car ahead. But I don't think he moved. And I think that, obviously, if the positions were the other way around, just give that position back. I think you did a great move. And I'm never going to punish people trying to overtake other people. But at this point, you have got to bank, because you can't turn in until, like, here. So you are banking on Liam, he is the car ahead, right? Not taking his apex. So you are banking on Liam to fake out here and go, right, I'm not saying even a bad thing. My only issue with what happened here was what happened afterwards with not returning the position. That's the only thing I have an issue with, you know. But he's entitled to take an apex, and quite frankly, he's like 10 miles away from the apex. We're kind of banking on each other to hit one another, and as the car behind, we've always got to take that on the chin, and it doesn't matter what league you're in, it is always the case. And up until that point, what a battle that you had, man. Like, it looked, for instance, like coming across the mountain that there was definitely something happening. So I'm sure there was a hit here, right? Exactly, you're just on full power, man. You're racing hard between the power of you, and I get that. And into Forest Elbow here. It's too early on the power. Because you're racing, you're both racing for position. You had a fantastic race, man.
Cool. Yeah, exactly. It's fine, man.
And it looks like you're both taking it in good stride anyway. That was a fantastic battle between you. The only thing I have an issue is, like, you can't go any further there, because on this curb, especially the exit, but you get a bad bounce, and you're going to bounce off right, and you would have hit Liam anyway. 100%. That's the only thing I have an issue with. Obviously, that and driving off. But did you drive off? You weren't in for that? Are you waiting for that? You across the line here? Yeah, that's the line, right? But anyway, up until that point, what a fantastic race you were both having. I've got the utmost respect for the pair of you. Liam had a crap night. He was getting banged around from pillar to bloody post. You've been outperforming at bloody Monza like an absolute demon. You know, it's hard to take, like, 10 sides of a bloody story or whatnot. It's just that car behind kind of thing. That's all it is. And as a car behind, we're not to make that contact. That is all it is. But I can't blame you for going for the move. And I can't blame Liam for going for the fucking apex of the corner either, you know? It's just one of those things. Hence why there were no penalty. The only thing I do different is the positions be reversed. And it sounds like Liam's coming for you next time, Chisel, anyway. Anyway, I've still got a considerable amount of this left. And we love Doug very much. There's a whole point of racing tonight was to put on a good show. Pay respects to Doug, who's got a bloody difficult day to tomorrow. And he's an absolute legend. And we're all thinking about him. It's crap, man. There's nothing we can do to help, and there's nothing we can do to make it any easier for him. Just hope the day goes off, no hitches, and it's straightforward to him. So this one, from me, from all the guys on the grid, from Monza to Bathurst, who raced tonight, you know, this one's for Doug. I'm not going to do you dirty like that, Doug. I'm going to finish it. For you, Doug.
I would bloody love you, buddy. Oh.
Listen, Molly, you're a champ, man. I love seeing you race. I love watching you on the grids with us, man. And you've always a fair driver. That was the only issue I had at the end there. And you're well within your rights to think, it's my corner, I can do that. But also see it from the other side. Obviously, Liam's corner too or whatnot, so. It's hard to sit on the fence. There's no favoritism, nothing like that. Thank you for joining us tonight, Molly. Same goes to Lee. Same goes to Jamie. God, that was a lot of beer. And thank you for sticking with us. It's hard to end it because I always said peace and love and the rest of it, but I truly appreciate everyone's support tonight. From people that have been there from Monza to people that have come there from Bathurst. And just an extended big love to Doug. Big love to Doug's all family for tomorrow as well. We can't wait to have him back on the grid with us. Because he is a fucking superstar.
I love him very, very much. We love Doug, we do. Very good stream, and thank you. Thank you, Nocky. No, thank you very much. Thanks for tonight.
Yeah, thank you, boys, both for tonight. I hope you understand where I'm coming from in a bit that position. Just got to stay neutral and show both sides of the sword, if you will. But thank you, man. I wouldn't blame you and Jamie for going off and doing something else, because I know it's not always gone your way in the lobbies, and I get that. And it sucks when you put your time and effort into something and it doesn't go your way. That first is a bitch. It really is. But honest to God, you've got the rub of the green the wrong way. You both have. But I cannot thank you both enough for the sport, man. And oh my God, let's try and beat City on Wednesday. Oh, big game for us. We'll see how it goes. I'm not holding my breath. If it's at Anfield, then we might do something. With that said, thank you everybody for joining us tonight. I really do appreciate it, boys. It's not just blowing smoke at your ass about you. This ain't possible. And I'd be literally talking crap to myself. So I appreciate every single one of you. And again, as always on this channel, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I've put my end screen to mute so it doesn't work anymore, like an absolute professional. But big love to Doug and Doug's family for tomorrow. We love you all and we can't wait to have you back with us. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Peace and love. Thank you guys.